Hello.
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 No more talking to the wall. Okay, rude. What was that?
I don't know.
Just testing that your hand can still move.
I like that Piss Boy has gotten cut in half. Like,
oh my god, look at him. What does he do? He just laid down and he
so I've got Gimmick behind me, who's been here this entire time.
He's literally just like trying to take up as much of the table as possible.
Setting up
here.
And
look at, I don't know if you'll be able to see this, but this is hilarious. Look at this cat, man. He's just taking that whole table. He's like, listen, this is my whole spot. Fuck your drinks.
Okay.
You thought you were going to use this table. You set this whole thing up so that you could use this damn table.
I did.
Fuck your ideas. Creedmoor. He's so funny. He always looks so worried. It's okay, buddy.
I made the mistake.
He's about to roll off onto your lap.
I want to put the keyboard on this table, but there's a cat there now.
Well, that's what I just said. I was like, fuck your ideas. This is what's happening. Shall we open today's random fortune cookie?
Okay, I'll do one too.
It's probably nasty. The last one wasn't good. This one's bad. Fuck me.
Okay.
There's nothing in there.
Are you serious? There's no fortune? That's unfortunate.
That is...
Do you get it? This one says...
Gimmick looks so mad. Oh.
Enjoy life. It is better to be... It's ripped.
It's better to be lifed than dead. Oh, that means you ate some of it.
It is better... No, it's still there. I just can't... I have to put it back together. Oh, it's better to be happy than wise. Okay. I thought.
Wait, you can be happy and wise though.
As I was putting it together, I thought it was going to say it's better to be hungry than wise.
Maybe they meant like wise guys.
But it is whatever. I don't know.
Oh, Creedmoor's so happy.
He's also so big.
That he is. He laid on my neck this morning. I thought I was gonna die. Oh, he found some catnip.
Some residual.
Mm-hmm. Some, what is that? Some just little dust bits.
There you go.
Oh, I see. I get Piss Boy and you get the others.
Wait, I can trade if you want.
No, it's okay. You have to balance out the negativity of Gimmick being there. I know it doesn't seem negative, but it will be at some point. It's going to go bad. Gimmick.
Why are you...
So, she chooses a new spot in the house every week. Or other week. Like, it's like not an exact time period, but like this is her spot for this week or whatever. So, yeah.
It's funny because when I was setting up, it looks like I've got like this stray piece of hair going
more like a bun.
Wild, yeah. And also like maybe I've got like a mullet going on here in the back, right?
Yeah, you got that cat bun.
Yeah.
She's just glaring at me. That's cool.
Let me throw these away and then
I'll sweetie.
Right back.
Do you want to come stand behind me and intimidate me instead? Goodness gracious. There's my microphone. My other microphone. I don't know how much we'll be singing tonight. It just depends on everything really. I smashed my finger before coming in here, so that was nice. Man, that caboodle or whatever thing, it is not as nice as I thought it was going to be. It's really chintzy.
Oh. Are you leaving? She's leaving.
Yay. I still love you, but it's better to not be in here. Screaming.
Look at those boys over there.
Oh my god.
They're so ridiculous.
I'll take a picture of them.
Oh, never mind.
Chasing her. Well,
Gimmick left the room, and Flash decided
immediately went after her.
Go run and chase her.
I gotta get her right now. Oh my gosh, now's my chance. Maybe this time she'll love me.
So we're trying out the this 2-camera setup again, which we're
actually facing each other.
Which we prototyped whatever day that was. Was that?
And now I have to be super aware of my smiling because I don't smile on the side of my face for some reason. So I'm like trying to make sure that I do, and it hurts. Oh. This is the one that triggers my cluster headaches when I try to like smile over here.
Oh.
I've actually been conditioned not to smile on this side of my face because of the clusters.
I'm sorry.
It's all right. Well, I mean, that's just how it's been happening lately.
I can try and set up going the other direction next time.
We're facing out space again.
Well, I think if I fire the cameras across and then don't mirror, that I think that will work.
I can also sit on that side. I know you don't want that.
No.
I know that you will freak out, but
you can't sit on this side. I'll cry.
See? That's healthy. That's real good. Therapy. If Brian does not sit on the left side of the couch, the world will implode. It'd be easier for me to get out of that side too.
I don't know how did I end up on this side?
It's because you are on the other couch.
Ah.
That's probably it. That's probably the only reason.
Okay.
Well, it's probably because you're left-handed, right? So I'm right-handed. He's left-handed. So I tend to sit on the right side of the couch because I have a table next to me. He tends to sit on the left side of the couch because he has a table next to him. So I think we just mimicked that here too.
Except I lay on the wrong side of the bed then.
I know. I don't understand that at all.
I don't know. I've just always been on that side. Yeah. I'm trying to think, like growing up, as a kid, I actually don't remember having a twin bed. I think I always had a double bed. In my...
Damn, Richie Rich.
It was... It's not like it's that big of a bed, but...
I don't know. I slept on the floor for 4 years, so...
Well, shit. I'm sorry.
I mean, it's fine.
But anyway...
Sorry. We called it a pallet on the floor. Yeah, so how when you go to Korea and they just throw little pads on the floor and sleep on them?
That's called a pallet?
No, we just did that with comforters.
Okay. Also, hi, Rave Racer. But, anyway, what was I saying? Richie Rich.
I don't think he's a real person. Wait, was there a new movie made about him or something?
I mean, new, 15 years ago,
Because I remember him he was a cartoon.
Right, same.
Okay.
Carl's Jr.
I would have a Carl's Jr.
Wait, what's the thing from Idiocracy?
Can I see? Fuddruckers, and then it was...
No. There was something about Carl's Jr., but it was
we have taken your children.
But because it had a tagline.
Oh.
That was terrible.
Wasn't it fuck you?
Yeah, welcome to Carl's Jr., fuck you, or something like that. It was something really stupid.
Okay, so go ahead, tell me about your bed.
No, so all I'm thinking is, obviously it was just me, so I didn't have to, I don't recall sleeping on one side or the other, but the side that, one side of it was pushed up against the wall, right? What is it? Oh, did you look it up?
Yeah.
Okay, what is it?
It's you are an unfit mother. Your children will be placed in the custody of Carl's Jr. Carl's Jr. Fuck you, I'm eating.
Fuck you, I'm eating. Anyway, but one side was pushed up against the wall, right?
Yeah.
So I could only get out of bed on one side.
Oh yeah, I had that when I was a kid too.
And that side was... I'm trying to think.
It was my left side.
It was my left side also, so I have no idea why I sleep on the side that I do.
Well, no, that makes sense. If you had a
No.
wall against you when you were a kid, you were used to stuff being on the right.
No. The wall
Was on your right
if
side.
if I was laying down, the wall was on my right
Okay.
side.
Yeah, mine was on the left.
And the like getting out was on the left side. But I lay on the right side of the bed now, which means I get out on the right side. So I don't know how I ended up on that side.
I lay on the left side of the bed now, and I get out on the floor.
And the thing is like I don't
I slide out of it.
I did not have a bedside table
Oh yeah.
either.
Yeah, I didn't either.
My dress
when I was really young.
I had a dresser and my clock was on the dresser, but that was, probably 4 feet away from the bed.
Mm-hmm.
So like when my alarm would go off in the morning, I had to actually physically get out of bed to turn it off.
When I lived with my dad, so I have like the really bad alarm habit of like.
Yes. Yes, you do.
Do you know where that came from?
Where?
So when I was younger, I didn't ever have that problem. I could wake up no problem and just get up and do stuff, right? My dad could not get up for whatever reason. He slept badly. He had problems, whatever. He set up a full-size stereo in my room, and the speakers were in the hall. And he turned it up full blast. So basically, the speaker in the hall, the speaker would go off at like 5 o'clock in the morning, and it's fucking Bob and Tom, like the worst thing to wake up to. It's just these men just that's right, French toast, whatever, like all of that. So what I
wish their laugh was only that annoying, but it's not.
It's so bad. It's so bad. So I would go wake him up because that didn't, right?
Ah, yeah.
So the speaker in the hallway did not wake him up, but of course it woke me up, and it like blew a hole in the house basically every day.
Like Back to the Future.
Yeah. So I went in there and I'd wake him up, and he'd be like, "Wake me up in 10 more minutes." And so I would sit on my bed and watch the clock, and then like go wake him up again until he eventually got up. It took like 40 minutes. So that was like my habit of like just getting up over and over and over again to wake my dad up. He still does that.
As far as you know.
No, now he has a sonic boom.
I don't know what that means.
It's the one that goes under your pillow and it shakes it.
Ah. Ace needs that.
Yeah, no, she needs that. She just needs like a cattle prod. But no, if I didn't wake up, he would just light firecrackers in my room.
She just needs a hinged bed that just
Though he did
just dumps her out of it.
He did douse me with water a few times. He used to think things like that were funny. But
I told Ace that's what I'd do next time I had to go wake her up. That I would just.
I told the girl that I work with who she like fell asleep at work, and I tried to get in touch with her, and every time I tried to call her, she was like her phone was off, and I was like, you have to turn your phone on. Like, it's one thing to fall asleep at work and like it's not a big deal, right? If like she wakes up and it's like, oh, okay, I'm sorry. It's another thing if I can't get in touch with her, because I don't know, I know that she was recently in a really bad situation, and like if something happened, there's like no way to get in touch with her. And it's one thing to go missing from work for like 10 minutes, and it's another thing to go missing for 3 hours.
Yikes, yeah.
Yeah. So, smash my fingy. I haven't smashed my finger in a really long time.
I was, so I told you the other day that I set up that garage door thing for my dad, right? Mm-hmm. And I used his ladder, and he has one of those little giant ladders, little convertible, like, folds in all the different ways, and extension, and blah, blah, blah. And I was telling him, I was like, oh, yeah. I was like, Mom had one of these and crushed her finger in it. Because it did. I think it was her ring finger actually. The ring finger on her left hand. The tip of it was kind of shaped funny because she was working with that ladder and it closed on her finger and locked.
Oh wow!
So she was trying to like open the ladder
Crack
back
your
up
thumbs.
and get her, and get her finger out, but it was, I mean, it smashed it real good.
Well, so I never broke my fingers, but my sister did. So you know how like Ace is kind of clumsy?
Yeah.
My sister was too. And she did a thing one day where, I mean, cars used to be a lot heavier than they are now, but she had her
Depends
hand
on the car.
on the car
Yes.
with her fingers around the door jamb when someone shut the other door. Basically, she had it inside the back of the door and
Oh
they
my
just
God, look
shut
at
it right onto
Creedmoor.
her fingers. Oh, I know. I've been looking at him. He's so ridiculous. So, I crack my fingers a lot, but like what happened today actually is I have this great big caboodles thing with makeup in it, and I wanted to like get some moisturizer out of it. And when I opened it, what happened was the back of it fell open, and the back caught my finger with like all of its weight on just this part of my finger, and it probably would have broken it if it wasn't for my nail. Yeah, you can see him hanging out like it's silly.
Literally just hanging
Yeah,
out.
put it in your Discord. That's what you should do. Always put it to your Discord. But the thing is that because of the weight of it, I had to immediately like redo it, like undo it myself. So I didn't even have time to physically react. It was just like, and then very slowly like closing it. But I couldn't even like scream because I didn't have time to do that because I had to get it off my finger before it got way worse.
Wait, what was it? I'm sorry, I was distracted by the cat. What got?
Do you want me to demonstrate? You can go get my caboodle.
Oh, you were talking about just now.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry, I thought you were telling.
No, the thing about my
old
sister's
story.
was just her hand got caught in the door. Man, she got hurt so many times. She got bit in the face by a dog. She got kicked in the knee by a horse. She got pissed on by a hippo.
Man, she's lucky she only got kicked in the knee by a horse.
She's lucky it wasn't the face.
I know, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, she was
It's like-
small. Well, the horse wasn't mad at her. It was just like telling her to get off of it.
Yeah.
But yeah, I crack my knuckles a lot not when I'm nervous, but I just like it, especially this one. This is like my favorite one to do. But also I have EDS, and so I'm cracking all the time anyway.
I am
Creedmoor.
curious just for a second. I want to see
I'm curious all the time.
what happens. So. Okay.
Thanks for that.
Well, I just wanted to see what,
This shirt is much looser than the other ones. It's strange.
like, what
It's like floating all over.
angle that was at, but yeah.
I also like to
I'll figure it
crack
out
the
later.
little bitty bones. These ones. The little baby ones. On the side, like sideways. Yeah. There you go. Kapop. This is anti-ASMR. It's NASMR.
not a Samar.
His tail's so puffy.
He's puffy in general.
He's just got like...
I love how his head is just hanging out one side and his tail's hanging out the
hanging
other.
out the other. And
But-
the thing is the same color as him, so it just looks like a tube of cat.
He's
What?
he's barrel chested.
And his tail is so puffy. Can you tell all we do is like watch our cats all day and talk to them and oh my god,
Oh,
look
look
at
at
his
that toe.
feet. That's so funny. We were both kitty feet. Oh my goodness.
He's too much.
So you guys get your show and you get to hear us talking about a cat that you can't see. Hey, at least Flash comes on my stream and hangs out. He's usually on there. He likes all the attention that he gets. There you go. Perfect. Yeah, cat cam. We need a third cam.
That's too much.
There's a room for cat cam. There's always room for cat cam. Oh my god, look at him.
Let me see if I can. That's as much. That's
as
as
far
much
as it
zoom
go.
as it zooms. Oop.
Yeah, but you still didn't do the drivers, right?
That's true, but
Yeah,
I
so-
understand why this is as much zoom as it zooms because
We have the picture crop too.
That's the end of its resolution
It's
right
range,
there.
yeah. He's just,
Like the driver wouldn't make any difference.
Creedmoor, are you sleepy? Sleepy kitty. So sleepy, sleepy boy. Creedmoor, are you sleepy? You're gonna be leaving when we start singing. If we start singing. Yeah, we got a full different setup in here again. Big surprise, right?
Well, it actually, so normally when we, here, I'm gonna come back. I'm coming back.
How dare you? How dare you turn the camera away from our precious boy?
I know.
I'm just it's so zoomed in on your face.
Well,
it's so good.
Okay, I'm gonna talk like this from.
That's
from
so
here.
good. That's the TikTok video right there. All you have to do is take a shitty lav mic or something and clip it onto something that doesn't make sense.
Oh, actually, can what I need is the iPhone headphone thing with the little microphone, and I need to like hold it like right up by my mouth like this.
Yeah.
Which is not necessary at all, but people do it anyway. But
or just like attach it to something like a dildo. We could get a mic dildo.
Anyway,
Okay, alrighty.
Okay, so, now I've forgotten what I was even saying. Oh yeah,
The sound setup.
yeah. So normally,
Get out of the camera.
Normally when we sing, we don't have any speakers on in the room, so it's all just headphones for us, and then the mics, but. Two things. We've been talking about trying to do it
without
sound
mics,
in the
yeah.
well, not without mics, without headphones.
Yeah, headphones because they hurt my ears.
Yeah.
Everything hurts my ears for some reason.
So.
Don't think I haven't tried different types of headphones because I've got.
Well, you got those gigantic ones now.
I have 20 pair of headphones easy.
That's true. That's true. I think I have like 3, but.
And 3 set of in-ears.
Yeah. But anyway, so normally, so we've been talking about trying to do sound in the room so that we don't have to wear headphones. But what are you doing?
Just don't worry about it.
Oh,
None of your...
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it.
I'm busy.
But but then the other thing that so I've actually got our portable PA set up in the room that we normally take with us
to do karaoke with other places. Yeah, so
on the road, as it were.
Our professional setup.
Professional, yeah, right.
And then we brought it on the plane, and they were like, "Is that a gun?" And he's like, "No."
Oh well,
and then he was like, "Well, people do carry guns in cases like that." It's like, okay, but like we did not bring a gun to the airport.
I think you can.
No, I know.
I think you can check it.
You know what I found out?
What?
I found out that, and this is true.
Yeah.
If you have a gun,
checked
in on your bag,
yeah,
they go out of their way to make sure that it gets to you and does not get lost. Like they actually track it more than regular baggage. So some people will actually, what they'll do is when they have really fancy camera equipment and they're afraid that it's going to get stolen, they put a gun in with it. So that I just heard about this
hack.
On the photography subreddit. They were all talking about doing this. They're like, I don't even really care about carrying a gun, but I put the gun in because it guarantees that my shit won't get lost. And someone was like, I work for an airline and I can guarantee this is true. And it's like, wow, okay.
So do they get just like a little tiny gun?
Yeah.
So that it's not
like
a big...
you know what they use?
What?
It's not even a real gun, a flare gun. Some kind of other gun that isn't a gun.
Like a starter pistol or something?
Yeah, let me see what it is.
Yeah.
This is a real thing.
Oh, I believe you. I mean, it makes sense, I guess.
Yeah, it's like, pack a gun for the airport.
All right,
camera bag. See if I can find it that way.
Plush Viking. Hello. Like a super soaker. I don't think that would count.
So now it has to be a gun that can like has a firing pin.
Yeah.
But I think a starter pistol is correct.
A starter pistol?
Yeah.
Okay.
And it was because it's not not the flare, not a flare.
Yeah.
But yeah, basically that's what they were saying is that they just put a gun in with it. That way their equipment doesn't go missing.
Does it start? I forget. Does a starting pistol? The barrel is solid, isn't it? Because it works like a cap gun, basically.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can't shoot anything out of it.
Right.
It's just sound.
Right. I mean, like I said, it's basically a cap gun.
What's going on this evening? So sometimes we sing, and we might do that. We have a setup to sing. Basically, we just, I don't know, shit post IRL. We're just talking and
on Maine.
Shit post on Maine. Yeah.
But anyway, so we've got sound set up in the room, and yeah, I know, right? I don't have that out to the stream. It's muted.
That's fine.
But we can hear it in here.
I know.
Hello.
Thank you for telling me.
Okay.
I know.
You said the barrel is usually blocked.
Yeah.
I thought it was just like a solid cylinder. Like
I think it can be both, probably.
Yeah.
Well, I think the idea is you can turn different guns into starter pistols, but you can also like buy them that way. Oh, God, here she's back.
Oh, now she has to vigorously clean herself.
Don't worry about her. She's fine. She's okay. She's been through a lot, okay? In her tiny little angry life, she's been through so much.
Anyway, so yeah.
When you followed me, is that good or bad? Are you like, when did I follow this idiot? Or are you just like, oh, I don't remember following her. Who is this? To be fair, I don't always show my face. It's usually my cats or my games or my art.
But the other thing that happened, actually, I would actually have to use this anyway, this PA, because I don't have another mixer right now. The mixer that I usually use on my gaming streams downstairs
broke
in the basement broke.
We have a lot of audio problems. Let me tell you what. We have the most audio problems in the world. I swear. I already had audio problems with all my streams for the last 15 years, and then we just compounded it by having 3 different streams here in the house.
But the phantom power in that mixer went sideways or whatever.
And that's the only thing that broke on it?
Yeah. Basically, if you use phantom power, it buzzes.
Well, shit.
So it was working otherwise.
So you could use it with stuff that you don't need phantom power.
What I did actually is I took our mixer that we usually use up here, and I took it downstairs because I need the phantom power downstairs.
But you don't need
I didn't need it up here, and I was using that mixer up here, like the last time that we did karaoke.
Yeah.
But the place that I bought it from, Sweetwater.
Right, they offered to replace it.
Yeah, so they have like a store warranty, which is even better than the manufacturer warranty.
I tried, but I can't do it. I'm supposed to wear these, but they give me headaches.
So
the only thing they do is make me not see double, though, which they don't do anyway. I just see double with more headache.
So then you start seeing triple or quadruple.
Well, it's also because it's very bright in here for me.
It's not that bright, but
honey.
Here, I will fix it.
I have cluster headaches every day.
For you.
It's a whole thing.
Whoa, look at that. Your LifeX lights are getting a major upgrade.
Are they going to come to the house and upgrade them? Are they going to switch them out with new ones?
A firmware update that'll take your colors and connectivity to the next level. To get these benefits, just click on the settings cog on your dashboard and...
Is it going to be like BMW where we have to get a subscription for the better firmware? $10 a month for lights that have more colors? By the way, I know I keep making faces. It's because this is my droopy side. And I get real weird about it, so I'll just make faces all night. I'm used to it. Just don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it.
I'll be trying to turn my frown upside down. Oh no, how come?
Is that better?
Yes.
Okay. It's darker.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
My hero.
Yay.
Macadamia.
Anyway. So, oh yeah. But the mixer that I had has been discontinued. So they can't replace it. So they're just accepting it as a return, and they're just giving me full credit. And then I picked a different mixer that ended up costing like $20 more or something like that.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
They're gonna send so I just pay the difference, and they're gonna send me a new mixer. But I sent the old one out yesterday.
Okay.
So like I don't have one for a few days until the new one comes.
So, what Plush Viking is talking about?
Yes.
I actually the only reason I would consider getting my affiliate ship that they've offered me or whatever is because when you are an affiliate, people can choose a different what do you do? A different quality. So like right now, because I'm not an affiliate, you can't choose a different quality of my video, so you can't choose a slower one than what we're uploading.
Yeah. Well, it's funny.
But if I was an affiliate, you could choose a lower quality and it wouldn't be a problem. Why am I talking into this? You could have stopped me.
I hadn't really perceived that it was an issue at that until you mentioned it.
Need a lav mic and some random object. Oh, I did it again. It's from fronting bands. I'm just used to talking into a microphone like that. And bullshitting.
But yeah, when the new mixer comes, I'll probably put it back downstairs and then bring the other one back up here.
Go here.
What's happening?
You're kind of fuzzy. Kind of fuzzed out.
Well, it's
Google Eyes art. Oh yeah, I did that. I did some Google Eyes art. I'm still working on that. Hi Vanessa, how are you?
hello.
You still having a lot of pain? I know the weather is bad for that sometimes with the change in the weather. It's been hard on me too. Actually, we're getting shots. I'm scared. We're getting our boosters on Friday, and the last few times it wrecked my body, and I'm hoping that the other one isn't as hard on my back, because I have the pain stuff. Pain stuff. Having double vision. I have double vision too. I'm sorry to hear that. Are you seeing an eye doctor about that? Because I had surgery for it, but these are actually corrective glasses that I wear for double vision. I've had it since I was a little kid, though. My mom used to think I was making faces at her.
Guess it depends on what the cause
What
of
the
the double
reason is,
vision
yeah.
is, though.
Well, there's only two things that can cause double vision, I think.
Yeah, yours.
Yeah, and then like the it's like not the muscles, but like the corrections, like they won't. I'll have to look it up. I don't remember what it's called.
One is a physical issue, and the other is a brain issue.
Right.
I would assume.
The eyes don't work together.
Right.
Yeah. It's a neurological problem.
Yeah.
Mine is the
physical.
physical, yeah.
Your eyes aren't aimed in the same place.
Not at all.
Yeah.
I can make them look different directions right now, but I'm not going to. Because it hurts. This doesn't feel good.
Doesn't feel
It doesn't
nice.
feel very nice.
Oh.
At least 8 folks.
Oh, on your internet? Yeah. And they're all torrenting 4K movies at the same time. No.
Yeah. They're all watching our stream at the same time in high def.
Oh, God.
8K for no reason.
You know, it's funny because, hey, Loon.
Hi, Loon.
When I started, so YouTube, of course, they send out multiple bandwidths all the time, like regardless.
Yeah.
Unlike Twitch.
Yeah.
And actually, when I added Twitch to my stream,
Mm-hmm.
I ended up having to lower the outgoing bandwidth
Mm-hmm.
because otherwise Twitch was going to be too high for
Yeah. I'm
too many people.
So we did that before. We did that last time, and I thought I was going to die.
Yeah,
so
our
we're not doing that again. Well, see, we've also. So here's the thing: I have an immune disorder, and I had to do Pfizer for my first one. So we ended up doing Pfizer for the next two, and the thing is that one's a little stronger, and so we had that and our flu shot together the last time, and we both just actually died. And you're just talking to our ghost now.
What? Oh.
Because it was awful.
It's funny because I remember...
Oh, my body got wrecked.
I remember, a lot of people were saying that the second shot was worse than the first.
Mm-hmm.
My first was actually worse than my second.
Ooh.
But neither first or second were that bad. It was the third one that crushed me.
Mm-hmm.
God, I was miserable for...
Well, the reason
next
that
day.
they say that is the people that had it worse on the second shot probably had COVID. So, like, a lot of people had COVID with no symptoms, got their first shot, not a big deal. Got their second shot, it was like getting their third shot.
I guess.
That's what that was the other part of that study.
But yeah.
Yeah, try. Yeah, it's probably better. The only other thing we can do is I can, like, slow it down. I can make my upload rate less. But I think that's the only reason I would get affiliate. Like, I really don't want to monetize because I don't want people to have to look at ads to see my stream. Also because, like, that's a really good way to kill your stream is if somebody has to look at an ad before they look at your stream, especially if they send a raid, you lose like half the people, like, immediately. Especially for me, that I'm not trying to make money or anything, Remembered my life before riding into the sun.
What did you ride into the sun on?
He's talking about a rabbit probably,
Ooh.
or a frog with rabbit ears.
We're blurrier on YouTube?
Well, we're blurrier on YouTube because, well, you could use money. I mean, we can all use money, but I don't want money from, I don't want money from this because here's why. I have a problem with motivation, and money is not a good motivator for me. It's actually not a very good motivator for most people unless you need necessities. People crave mastery. People crave, stream, not just to stream, but also to set up new streams, come up with new problems to solve. That's more fun to him, I think, than streaming. That's why every single time that we stream, he's got a new setup, or we've got something else going on, or we're trying something new, or you know what I mean? Because that's just as important to us as streaming and having fun and making the stream more enjoyable and all of that kind of stuff. Whereas if I was doing it for money, we would be stressed the fuck out. We would be so stressed out because everything would have to be perfect all the time, right? We would have, Stream Deck set up, and we would have music, and we would have logos, and we would have, all of this stuff that we felt like we had to have in order to be professional. And that's just because both of us are like that. Does that make sense? If Brian were to monetize, he would want to make it worth that money. So neither of us are averse to money. It's just that we don't want to make this our income, because as soon as you make it your income, then the stress increases 10,000-fold. And it's no longer fun, it's work. And I totally understand if that's work for people and that's a job that they can handle. But for us, we're both perfectionists in very different ways. And if I had to have a perfect stream every time, I would actually lose my mind, because I have a problem every single time. And when I used to cam and I did semi-professional camming, when I did shows, if something went wrong, I would practically have a breakdown. It was bad. If I didn't have the lighting right, or I didn't have the camera set up in the right place, it can get so stressful. So it's just so much better to be able to just do something chill and not have that pressure of being and that's actually one of the reasons I didn't stream on Reddit for so long, because having 1,500 people dumped into your stream all at once, and they're all asking you questions, and they want to see your portfolio, and it's not only can I not keep up with that, I'm not ready to have that kind of commitment for people immediately start asking me if I can do custom work and can I, do all this stuff. I don't want to do that. Just like you don't want to, have to make, you know what I mean, custom songs for people or anything like that. Argentina, some family troubles. Oh. Well,
Yeah, that stinks.
oh, absolutely. And that's just it. If it's something that like people enjoy and they want to tip is like totally different to me than like monetizing. For us, I feel like if we were to want to monetize, we would have it, the stream would be snatched, okay? Like it would be nice.
I
All the
still,
time, perfect.
I
And Brian still strives to do that. Like he tries. If you've ever seen his streams, obviously you have, but if you've ever seen his streams before, they are like really great. He's got multiple camera angles, including one where you can like see his feet sometimes, depending on what he's playing, or his hands. You can see the screen. You can see the game coming through. The audio is all synced up. He's got multiple microphones in the room. Like that is a big setup for him. And if he were to be doing this professionally, I think that like I think it would be so much harder because he's already putting that much pressure on himself just to make a good stream.
well, I would also have to really curtail my programming if I was going to try and monetize too, because like
Oh yeah,
I
because
think
you can't monetize with any of that music.
right, right.
Yeah.
So it
That's
would
the
have
other
to be
thing.
like
For us to be able to sing these like this, I can't be monetized to be able to sing this stuff. Like we can't sing any of this. We would get immediately shut off of YouTube.
oh, you don't get shut off. You just don't get any money for it.
Right.
Yeah.
So we wouldn't make any money for
Right.
anything that we had music on, which I have music all the time. So, and I do have a subscription to like a non, because I did for a while for YouTube. I had a subscription to like a non, it's like a music thing. You pay for it, and then you don't have to worry about it. But all the music is like sometimes it's great. It's great for making videos. It's absolute shit for just listening to. Like, because it'll play a bunch of like random drone shit or like rap with really high pitched voices and strange stuff that you always hear on YouTube videos.
I like that she's just like melted into the thing.
But yeah, I totally believe that, you know, I think everyone should do what they're comfortable with. And if, you know, and the only reason I would be an affiliate is to be able to offer the ability to have a lower res stream. And if we're blurrier, that means that YouTube detected your internet connection wasn't that great.
YouTube's getting very strict with
Oh, I know.
what things. What are we talking about?
Like I think music and stuff. Even more strict than they are now, which is awful.
I don't find them to
here's
be
what I don't
particularly
understand.
strict, honestly.
Here's what I don't understand. Neither Twitch nor YouTube can get their shit together and deal with their bots.
God damn it.
It's because, you know why? It's because they don't want to. Because the site that I work for, we've managed our bots just fine. Like, bots come on our site, and we pick up the language, and we figure it out, and it gets filtered, and they get automatically banned. Like, it's instant, and we don't have to worry about it. They go on a couple of rooms, and they get caught immediately.
But
here, oh yeah, well, I'm not monetized. That's just it. See, Vanessa, I'm not monetized, so I don't have to worry about swearing. You're gonna have to worry about it because what they're gonna do is they'll say, well, anybody who curses isn't advertiser friendly, and then you won't get money. And that's the other part of it too, is like having to censor yourself, and obviously you do your streams are a lot different than mine. You're not likely to curse up a storm, but I am. In fact, I might just curse for like an entire 20 seconds straight while I'm gaming, sometimes just the same word over and over again. Somebody got me doing that the other day. Just going like shit.
I think it's funny because right now this is about gimmick.
No, the reason that they don't care about the robots is because the robots drive views. So like even if they suck for us, it's still like elevated fake views for YouTube, and they still get that advertiser money. That's why.
Yeah.
So every time a bot comments on something, they still get interaction, and because they still get interaction, it still counts, and they still get money off of that from their advertiser. That's why they don't stop it.
I've been real lucky on my streams that like I haven't had any bots.
I got one today.
Until the last like 3 streams that I've done, and it's just been like,
oh no, it's getting worse.
Fucking murder.
Yeah, you're gonna have to get a mod.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's the thing, is that they don't want to deal with the bots. We dealt with our bots, they're gone. They still pop up every once in a while, but we find them really fast. the reason that Twitch and YouTube haven't dealt with their bots is because they don't fucking want to. And it's not like Google and Amazon don't have money. It's not like they can't afford people who can code and find, like, what, 5 different, like, lines that are getting repeated over and over and over again in every person's comment or stream.
No, I was
Jeffrey Bezos.
I was just kidding.
Jeffrey Bezos.
I was just noticing because she's been sitting up here all night. When she left, like, that side of the couch is like going down and is lower. So like the line behind me was
now it's like, just like evened up with ears.
Yeah, but now she's sitting there, but like crushed down. It looks even, straight across, even though it isn't.
Break down, shake down. You want to sing a song?
We can try it.
Want to try it?
Let's try.
Hey, we have these glow stick things. We should do a stream on the Saturday before Halloween while we're dying from our COVID shots. Yeah, I don't want to do it right now, but I want to do a neon stream. And I want us. That's weird.
What if I want one?
Then do it. I want us to have. Hold on. I want us to do a neon stream, and we can have neon skulls. Horizon by Feline. I don't know that one, sorry. Yeah, like a neon hangout, fun karaoke stream. Here's the thing. I have water-soluble black light paints. So we can even bring the big black lights up here and run them. We've got, where could we put those?
God,
we could hang one right here. We've got a hanger right there. We could hang one right there. We could put one behind. I mean, we could put one wherever. We could put one right here on the table. Just right there. We'd have to lock the cats out though. But yeah, that would like be crazy because we've got, and I want to do a test for this either this morning or later this week. Why do I keep looking that way? Hello. Hi. What the fuck?
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Yay.
So yeah, I was thinking we could do like a neon thing. Do you wanna get some? We could dig out our old neon clothes from when we did the FP.
We had neon clothes?
We could do our own FP fest. With a stream FP fest. Yeah, that's what we did this weekend. You want to tell them?
Oh yeah, we went out to
First, you might want to explain what FP is.
God damn.
I'm just saying that, like, if you want to, like, it's not going to make any sense.
It doesn't. I mean, honestly, it doesn't really matter.
Okay, then don't.
It doesn't really matter. The FP is a series of movies, like independent, movies that we've been following for. Gosh, what has it been? 10 years now?
12 years.
12 years? Something like that.
12 years since the FP1 came out.
Yeah.
And if you go to YouTube and you look up the FP Red Band trailer, you'll see what we funded back then.
Well, we didn't fund that one. You know what? I don't remember how did we get introduced to the FP in the first place?
We did fund it because it was the short is how I got introduced to it and I brought it to you. You don't remember?
I didn't fund the first one. I funded the second one.
He had a short.
The short was long before we ever...
I know.
The short's from like 2007.
Oh, well, I knew about that.
Or something
like
that.
I had it. Oh, okay.
No, I definitely didn't. If you did, I don't know what I did. I was not involved. I didn't get involved until the second.
So yeah,
I think you're thinking of the second one.
We saw the first one when it was made, and what had happened was, so here's what happened, just so you know, is that I remember when glow sticks became commercially available because I was around then too because my stepdad had them from the military, and I remember not being able to get them anywhere until like way later, and it was like, and then one day they were like in the dollar store, and I was like, Jesus. But yeah, so the FP is action movies that are based on DDR. A different,
God,
an
barely.
alternate world version of DDR powers the whole world, basically. They use it for everything. It's a type of weapon. Sort of.
But anyway,
they have competitions, and they have their own language, and
the fourth movie just came out, and they were doing the world premiere at the Nightmares Film Festival in Columbus, Ohio. So we went out there this past weekend to see it. Although we had actually already seen the movie because
we watched it for the
Yeah.
FP Fest weekend because Brian backed it, so we are invited to a party, and it's basically like a festival. The whole weekend we watch the movies, and we have like Q&A panels, and they do a costume contest.
it's a virtual convention.
Yeah,
basically.
a virtual con. Oh, that's cool. I haven't tried those. Where's my phone? There it is. I'm gonna make a list real quick for glow stuff. Keep going. So it's a series.
Yeah.
Yeah, and each movie is a different style of action movie
Well,
or movie.
I mean,
It's a bunch of tropes. So like it's like satire.
they like the first
And
movie.
they're comedy, by the way. They're all funny. So that's the point.
Yeah, the first movie was like, what, gang, like.
So it was gang wars. It was like Rocky. Because you remember he does all those training montages?
The second one was more like that.
Oh,
the second
okay.
one was more like Rocky. And then the third and the fourth
way
are
more
like
sci-fi.
crazy sci-fi. Yeah, it's weird
Well,
because
one was like a little bit like Hitchhikers.
they all go together, but they are all very different from each other.
Right, and they're all it's combining all these different types of movie, action, sci-fi, horror tropes, putting it all together in this made-up universe about ducks and drinking. So it's all about drinking also. Everybody has to stay drunk or they'll die. The whole thing, and they call water the wet shit. What do they drink? Quattro? Isn't that what it's called? The Quattro?
Yeah.
And everything's
The
about
booze.
ducks. Yeah, the whole thing is really strange, but it's really funny, and it's extremely funny. And one of the guys in this last one, one of the guys that's in the movie is such a good actor, and he just every one of his lines is just mwah, like it's so fucking funny. So like when he leans over and he's like, this girl's like almost dead, and he's looking over her and he's like, I don't know how to tell you this, and it's like he was gonna say something from a movie and be like, oh, she doesn't look very good. He's like, she looks real fucked up right now. Like, it was so funny. Yeah, it's good. Animatrix or the Treehouse of Horror. It's weird because it's its own world. So like it is a trope. It is all these tropes, but within that world. So there's like the trope of the chosen one, and nice.
I was thinking about getting
Yeah,
some
just
of these.
do it. Put in cart. Buy now.
It's already in my cart.
But yeah, it's why don't you show the trailer?
I thought we can't. I
Oh,
thought
we can't on YouTube. That's right. Well, anyway, if you check it out, it'll make more sense. Like, well, the first one's a revenge story because his brother dies.
The thing is like
Oh, and all the villains are so over the top. Oh my god, there's a LWE and the robot.
like what's weird is like the first one definitely sets up everything, but like the 2, 3, and 4 are not like it really at all.
No, they're outrageous compared to that.
Yeah.
Also, a lot of the movie, and here's what's really cool about it. So this is an independent filmmaker, Jason Trost, and his brother is Brandon Trost, and his dad, I guess they did they were professional stunt people.
Effects, I think.
Effects, yeah, special effects. And so for the first movie they were able to film there, and the second movie they filmed, I think, in California. But the third and fourth movie they had to do under quarantine.
They did also
Yeah.
still do on location,
Okay.
same place. But there's a lot more.
Yeah.
There's a lot more green screen.
Yeah, and they basically, there was this house that was going to be demolished, and they decided that they were going to just use the house, like the whole living room, as a green screen. And so they filmed most of the movie in there.
Yeah, they just painted all the walls.
It's crazy. So there's all these like crazy weird effects and stuff because he just did it all on his computer. It's so funny too because we just saw it in the movie theater, and I saw the mistakes that he found too, but like it's still funny and it's still fine. Like it was great. And it was so fun to actually like go and talk to everybody, the director and the people that make music. Oh, and the music's great. Like it's a band called the Quattrio now, I guess. And the music's like synth pop, synth wave. It's good. But it's dumb. It's really stupid.
I finished my beer.
I finished my drink too.
It
You
did
want to
not
get me one?
It did not get better as it warmed up.
You want to get me one?
What am I getting you?
Water or tea with
Which
more
one?
ice.
Which one do you want?
Surprise me.
Okay.
Do
Do you want a boozer as well?
What do we have?
I think we still have some Vizzies or some whatever.
I'll take a busy. We'll see what happens. I'll get like a terrible headache. So, Brian and I went to a new restaurant tonight.
Ooh.
Aww. And so we were like thinking about getting BJ's, which we always eat because I like places that have lots of different vegetable options. And I know that sounds silly, but I really like vegetables. So like when I go out to eat, I don't want to just only be able to choose from corn and broccoli. And so, yeah. Yeah, baby boy. And so when I go to restaurants, I always... What are you looking for?
Well, I did make it all the way there with the cup. I was just making sure I didn't leave your cup.
Oh, okay. Anyway. And I'm always afraid, because I live in Indiana, so I'm always afraid that everywhere I'm going to go is just going to have, like, fries and corn. And I looked for a new restaurant, and we happened to find it, and it's called The Livery. And we went there, and it turns out it was, like, a tapas place. It was so good. Oh, my gosh. We had the best empanadas I think I've ever had in my entire life. Brian had these pork belly tacos. And what they do with the tacos is they take the pork belly and they deep fry it. And so the pork belly is just like this thick slice, deep fried, and then they put it in a hard taco shell with like a little bit of it's like a sauce and some lettuce and then like a little bit of like red radish. Oh my God. The food was so good. But the problem is we both overate, and so like we're both very full and we had a nap and then decided to do the stream, and it's like I tried to sing and like that all that food is like still right here. Yay! Look at Creedmoor. Let's see if I can get his attention. Creedmoor. Hey mister, what you doing? Psst, 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 psst. He's too sleepy. Do you see his feet? Just sticking out. That's so cute. He's so funny. This weekend, so Halloween is Monday, and I don't have any plans for Halloween yet, but I do have to work that night. But I'm off on Tuesday, which means that I don't want to do anything on the 1st. I guess I'll just do something Saturday with Brian. But I think what I'm going to do is do what we did before a couple weeks ago, which is I'm going to do a face painting stream with him, and I'll do his makeup, and then I'll do my makeup, and then we'll chill for a little bit, and then we'll do like the black light show is what I'm thinking. That way too, if anyone wants to learn how to do the makeup or how to like, do that kind of stuff, it might be fun. So this will be the first time that I've used that particular brand of water-soluble paint, so I'm going to try it first. So I'll be doing like a test stream of something a little bit different, a little scarier. I don't know how scary it's going to be. It just depends. My thing is I really like horror and gore and like really scary stuff, but I know that like that really bothers people on my friends list on Facebook. So when I do, or even Instagram, So when I do like makeup looks, I almost never do the gory stuff and post it on Instagram. I'll do like the gory stuff and take pictures of it and hide it under like 12 warnings. But for like regular face painting now, I just try to keep it like as weird but still not like scary as I would prefer.
I didn't realize this was one of those lids until, so careful, there's some on top.
Yeah, I hate this lid. So I was telling him about that. I think that what we'll do for Saturday is we'll do a face painting stream.
Oh.
And then chill for a little bit and then do a stream here.
Okay.
But yeah, I told him about the library.
The library.
Yes, the library where we ate today.
The library.
Mm-hmm. That's what I said.
You said library.
No, I didn't. I said library.
Okay. Definitely sounded like library, but okay.
This is disgusting. I don't know why I don't like it.
You liked it before,
I know, that's weird.
I realized I had zoomed in for Creedmoor, and now I'm like overly zoomed. Whoop.
Bum 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 bum. So yeah, I was thinking that maybe for that, if we did have black lights by then, we could do that.
You want to do, like black light paint?
Well, so what my thought was is, do you want me to sketch it?
Sketch it?
I can sketch it.
On?
Whatever.
What?
Anyway, my thought was we could do some kind of skulls that are like neon.
Uh-huh.
And then, because I got that neon paint. That was it.
Oh, okay.
And then we could do like a neon thing.
Yeah, I was thinking about getting these for the basement anyway.
Right. That's what I meant. Like if we just had them, we could use them in here and then take them down there.
But also, I was...
Yeah, our basement has, if you don't know, our basement has fluorescent carpet.
Blacklight reactive.
Yeah, blacklight reactive. And we don't have black lights down there yet.
But yeah, I was thinking about getting these anyway.
How much are those?
It's a 4-pack for...
60?
60, but
That's
there's a
not bad.
$15 coupon. Yay.
A 4-pack, huh? Why don't you get 2 of them?
2 of them?
Well, then I could put 1 in my office. Oh, wait. Are they controlled separately or all together?
Either.
Yeah.
These are just... What do you mean by controlled?
Do they have controls on them?
No.
Okay.
They're on-off.
So you make them yourself. Oh, that's fine. Yeah.
Well, actually, I don't even know that they're on-off. You plug them in.
Okay.
You can chain them together.
I could
though.
take 1 or 2 of them, and then you could put 6 downstairs or put 4 downstairs and put 2 in here. Then we could have 2, 2, 4. It also depends on how strong they are, because what I was thinking is if you get 2 packs of them and they're not strong enough, then you have 2 packs. See? That's logic, right? Yeah, I wanted to do, start doing a little bit. So I do a lot of special effects makeup, but I wanted to start doing a little bit more face paint and practicing more with it so that when people come over, if they want to come, like, they want to party downstairs or whatever in the basement, I could do their, like, just do, like, little designs or something if they want it. Not that it's ever a rave down there or anything. I mean, the most dancing that's happening is on a machine. I don't think I've ever seen anyone just dancing down there.
Yeah. Well, it has happened once that I can think of.
Like just someone just started busting a move?
Well,
Or were they behind someone else who was dancing?
so both.
Mm-hmm.
I can think of somebody that was dancing to a song being played on
A machine?
on,
Oh, okay.
but it was like Drumania. So
Oh, okay.
it wasn't like a dance game song. It was it was just a song,
They just liked that song.
and they were dancing.
Yeah. So that's the most dancing that's
and
probably
then-
happened down there.
But then when
And then
we
us practicing.
yeah, and then when we had when I had so I mean all of this was
Mhm.
15 plus years ago, and then when I had Para
Mhm.
people would shadow the game.
Mm.
So, one person would be actually
But
playing.
no one's
other
just
people
like
would be...
dancing.
No,
that's
not
what
really.
I meant. People are playing video games is what I meant. So it's not a rave. That's all I was trying to say. There's no plur downstairs.
I'm getting that.
What is it?
Um,
Ooh, you know what we should all do? Everybody go to your Amazon cart right now. Tell me your sins. So what do you have in your cart that you haven't bought yet? Those things, both the save for laters and what you have in your cart right now. What do you have in your cart?
just those black lights.
That's it?
Yeah.
You don't have anything in your cart else in your cart?
In my actual cart?
Yeah.
No, that was it. I have other things in save for later.
What's that?
Well, I just moved that from save for later.
Okay, so what's in your save for later?
So I have.
I'm nosy. Not really. I don't care.
I have these spaghetti containers.
What are you gonna do with them?
Well, so it's a 2-pack. So I think ultimately I'm gonna put spaghetti in one of them. But
are you gonna get rid of the other spaghetti container?
No, but I noticed at round 1 actually on their Dramania.
Mm-hmm.
They zip tied one of those to a spaghetti container to the bottom of the
drink holder.
The stick holder.
Yeah. Oh,
because the stick holder is just two holes with rubber grommets on them that you slide the sticks through to hold them. But
so he wants to buy a spaghetti container to put sticks in, correct?
Sort of.
Okay.
Yes.
Just making sure.
But the issue is yeah, I know, right?
Shut up. It's because the reason I'm saying that is because we have Costco amounts of spaghetti and we usually eat the whole package when we eat it, so
actually we don't, because
we never finish our food. And we have like a big spaghetti container right now. That's what I meant. We have a pasta container that's like this. What the fuck? Like this big. Already. That's why I was wondering.
Whoa. I wasn't ready. It's
okay.
Good, but here, you gonna try the
nope.
grapefruit?
Okay.
Grapple fruit? Guess not.
Oh no. That smells bitter as fuck.
It's not.
So.
Anyway, the way those stick holders are supposed to work in the arcade.
Who are you pointing at?
Usually they have those things attached to the ends of the base of the sticks to tether the sticks to the machine.
Yep.
Those holders are larger than the holes, so when you slide the sticks into the holes, they just sit there. But those things suck. Mm-hmm. Like they screw up the balance of the stick, and mm-hmm. they hurt, and everything sucks about them. So I don't want to use those. I have them, but I'm not using them. But if you just put the sticks through those holes, they'll just slide straight on through.
Because you don't have the holders on the end. Yeah.
So what they did at round 1 is they just zip tied a spaghetti container to the end of it. So
became a holder.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you still put them through the holes, but then they hit the end of the container.
I got it.
Yeah. So I didn't do that, but it's a 2-pack, so I guess I'm gonna end up with 2.
So here's what's on mine.
I have other things in my thing.
Okay.
But
what do you got?
So there were 2 different types of spaghetti container.
Okay. We're still on the spaghetti container thing.
One of them was cheaper than the other, but it looks like it has like a squarish thing. I don't know if well, it's gone now. So goodbye. I guess I'm getting the more expensive one. I've got these things to like seal up the fireplace.
Okay. Yeah.
So that it's not.
Yeah, but if you buy those, then you have to do it.
Right. That's why they're still sitting in my car.
I know.
They've been in there for months.
That's exactly why they're still sitting in your car. I have the same problem.
Oh, there's a Nintendo Switch controller in there.
Okay.
I don't really care about that much.
Mm-hmm.
Seeing as how I bought a Switch, it sat around for 4 months.
I haven't used it yet.
I've used it twice.
I don't even know where it is.
It's right down there. Yeah,
okay.
But yeah, I bought a Switch.
Did I touch those? Ugh.
I bought a Switch. It sat in the box for 4 months. What are you looking at?
Oh, I was just looking at that
Um,
VGA cord
those are
thing. Adapter.
there's yeah. Anyway, I bought a Switch. It sat in the box for 4 months. I opened it. I played it twice, and then I haven't played it again since. And that was probably 6 months ago.
You were gonna cheat on mono price?
These were cheaper, and so I actually have these. You know what? I don't need these anymore. There's a 2-pack of I think 25-foot XLR cables.
Yeah.
For microphones in my save for later, but I actually already have. I bought this pack once already, and that's what's running the mic for my streams.
Okay.
But I had originally bought these for karaoke.
Yeah.
For karaoke for the road kit.
Right. But we're using 10-foot.
We're using 15-foot.
15, and not 25. The 25s are way too long.
Yeah. So I had originally put that back in my cart because I was going to replace the set that I appropriated for another use, but I ended up buying something else. So I don't need
What's
those.
that?
There's an angle connector for VGA.
Boring.
That is pretty boring. It was something I was getting for UB, but I don't actually need it, so I'm just going to delete that. Here's a battery for the little portable speaker, the JBL, whatever.
Yeah, but if you get that, then you have to fix it.
Yeah, and it's not easy at all.
Right,
Like, you have to really, you have to disassemble.
It sucks because like we barely use that speaker, and it did.
Yeah.
Yeah, the battery just stopped working. I mean, you can still play it. It sounds great. You have to plug it in though.
It lasts for like 10 minutes.
What is that?
And then I've got sump pumps in here.
Oh, okay. Okay, so mine is terrible then compared to yours. I got bitter apple on here because Flash keeps chewing on the camera. If you know what bitter apple is, it's a spray it's supposed to keep cats from biting. I got some high key sugar-free cookies. They're very good. I like these a lot. I think they're a little bit too sweet though. These are self-explanatory.
Googly eyes. Many googly eyes.
3 sets of googly eyes, including glow in the dark, which we could totally do. I could make us shirts out of googly eyes for Halloween. Oh my god. Oh my god. We could do that.
Oh no.
By we, I mean me, because of course, is he going to do that? No.
The lights would not get here.
Okay, well, I do actually have a black light, clip light, so we can use that. I mean, buy them anyway, but like, I'll use that. So I got fake leather, more fake leather. Oh, more fake leather. Lots of felt. This is the palette that I bought already that I have glow stuff, so I can delete that. Okay, here we go. Cool Life Fascia Release and Cellulite Remover. Oh wow, cellulite remover. I just wanted to release my fascia. I've been told that that's supposed to be helpful. That just means like messing with your lymphatic system or whatever. More Maron makeup, which is like the water soluble stuff. Oh yeah. I was gonna prank Brian.
Oh boy.
So I was gonna. Okay. So, when I lived in Germany, when I was a kid, spaghetti with Monster Eye meatballs, that would be so cute. You know, you could do that really easily if you take meatballs and you carve a little hole in them and then you put olives inside of them. But if you do that, but then you can also put them in like a cream sauce, and that would make them white. But
I'm just getting 1 pack for now since it's not going to get here in time anyway.
Okay, so in Germany, there's gnomes everywhere in people's gardens, and people have gardens. They don't have lawns. They don't have a lawn like we do.
If I get 1, it'll be here in time.
Okay, well then that's perfect.
All right, I'm ordering it.
And it's something that I kind of missed, and I remembered it because I guess people have been talking about gnomes for some reason on TikTok, and I was remembering just like some of the cool houses that like I would see that had gnomes. But there was a lady we lived with for a little while when we were in Hanau, I think, who had hundreds of
Is that
gnomes.
Germany?
Yes.
Okay.
She had hundreds of gnomes in her like front garden, and we actually had some gnomes because of her. She gave my mom some, and then my mom ended up buying some. And when we came back to the States, none of the gnomes were in our stuff. It was the only thing that got stolen was the gnomes. And it was like, at that point, I think we had 20 or something. But I never saw any again for a really, really long time. And not like the shitty kind you can see at some garden stores. They're like really cute. So I was thinking I would start buying little tiny gnomes that were like very small and just hiding them in the yard until Brian noticed. And I was going to see like how many it took for me to like put them like in the little rock garden or like up on the windowsills or like behind the ivy. And the truth is that he would probably never see them. So
the truth is that they would fall off of wherever she put them, and then I would find them with the
lawnmower.
With the lawnmower is what would happen.
Yeah. Well, so what we think happened is my stepdad didn't like them, and that he like had someone take them or he got rid of them.
One of my coworkers, when he left the company, hid army men all around the office.
That's so cute.
So for literally for years,
we just had little notes and like drawings and stuff all over the frame shop.
Yeah. So literally for years, we would just like open a cabinet and be like, "Oh, here's one of those army men."
I left the ultimate one of those.
Yeah. Oops.
When I was in college, my mom bought me a Furby.
Oh God.
I didn't really understand or like the Furby that much, but I knew how to talk to it a little bit, and it was always hungry, and I am child free. I just don't need something talking to me and telling me it's hungry and like whining. And that's all it did. And I was uncomfortable with it most of the time. And so what ended up happening was I just kept it in the ceiling above my room most of the time. And every once in a while, somebody would come in the room and they would make a loud noise, and it would be like, Ta, Walo, Coco.
That's terrifying.
Like, ah! You know? And so we would prank each other by like putting it in each other's rooms to try to scare people when they heard it. But when I moved out, I left it there, so we'll see what happens.
When I moved out of my old house, I had a cardboard cutout standee of Queen Amidala.
Oh,
from
why?
Well,
because you worked at a movie theater.
No, that's actually not how I ended up with that thing.
Oh, because you're a huge Star Wars fan.
It was, if I recall, I think I got it from the Children's Museum Haunted House. Because we happened to go on, like, the last night.
Oh, and they were giving shit away.
And they were just like, yeah. And it was like, it was a Pepsi promotional thing. So, like, it was Queen Amidala, and then at the bottom was, like, the Pepsi logo and shit like that, right? I left it in the garage, facing the garage access door.
Oh, my God.
So that if you, like, open the door from the house to go into the garage, like, the light from the house would cast right onto Queen Amidala.
Can I just tell you that you are so lucky that I have some impulse control, because there have been so many times I have had standees in my cart for different people and things. I have just not bought them because we don't have any fucking room. But I've put so much just junk like that in the cart, just like I really want this. I need this.
So
we almost got a Jeff Goldblum standee.
So if you really need a standee of something, there is a James Dean downstairs.
Yeah, but see, I could have a standee of me just being like this, like in the basement, just bent over uncomfortably.
There's a James Dean, and there's
that would be so good.
Some tennis player. It's her It's just her head, and it's gigantic. Like it. So like the James Dean is like life size, full body stand up. The I can't even remember what the tennis who the tennis
that
player
art
is.
thing would hang in here nicely.
Yeah, I thought you wanted it.
I do want it, but it would look nice here. I just thought about it. Sorry, go ahead.
I can't think of who it was. I can't think of her name, but not recent.
Yeah.
Like a tennis star from 25 years ago.
Yeah, the 90s.
Um,
It would look cool graffiti. Do you think they'd be cool with that? If I edited it? IRL?
I don't know. But it's just her head, and it's like probably
Why don't we just hang it
4 times
in here?
life size. Like it's so
Wait!
huge.
Okay. How long have we been living together?
Like 12 years or so.
We've been together for 12 years, and you have had a giant shitpost in your basement this whole time?
Well, you wouldn't have been able to get to it until recently.
We could have had a giant head on the wall?
I need to.
Oh my god! That could hang right in the living room. We've been trying to figure out what to put on that red wall. Could you imagine? I can make a giant pair of sunglasses for it.
I'm trying to figure out what her name is. And as soon as I see it, I'll be like, oh yeah, that's right. That's not helping.
Ooh. I'll help you this way. Oh yeah, the rest of the stuff that's in my floral mouse pad, big mouse pad, smart bulbs. We keep going back and forth about what type of smart bulbs we want to get and from where, because we can get cheap ones, but you can get cheap ones from Costco, but also we kind of like the LifeX, and I think it's just, are we going to get more LifeX or are we dancers? Care Science Fast Healing Hydrocolloid Gel Pads. Yeah, I really like hydrocolloid Band-Aids for itchy stuff. They keep me from itching, so I buy them. This is a thing to make my headphones fit my head because they were massive, and they're made for a giant head of a person that doesn't exist.
I think it's Chris Everett.
Okay.
If that rings a bell.
Brian can tell you what these are.
The Deal With It glasses? Amazing.
I was going to get the Deal With It glasses to wear. So there's that.
I mean, I basically have those.
CNC quick release tripod mounts. I ended up getting the other kind, so I'll close that out. Oversized heart-shaped sunglasses. Cat eye sunglasses. White strips, which I have never used before, but people keep saying they're good, but I'm afraid.
What kind of strips?
White strips. Oh, look at that. Googly eyes.
More googly eyes.
More googly eyes. Gouache. Pastel paper. Oh, these aren't bad. This isn't bad. Pastels. Nano tape, double-sided tape, Guy 1 teacup, and a tea bat. A tea pet. Do you know what a tea pet is? They're supposed to be good luck. When you do the Rhythm Arcade room is the basement. Correct. Martina Novitz. So what's her name again?
Chris Everett. I think that's who it is, if I recall.
Can't believe you've been holding on to me like this. Were you saving this for my deathbed?
No.
Belinda, we could have been shitposting this whole time. So this would have been when she was like younger, probably, right? Like this age.
Yeah, probably. Well, I don't know.
Yeah, she's still playing, I guess.
Is she? She's got to be in her like 60s or 70s by now.
I don't know. Let me see. Or maybe she just does. Oh, she works with like cancer treatment. Oh, she had cancer, so that's what she does now. Is she's an advocate.
Ah.
Tennis Hall of Fame. Oh, she had ovarian cancer.
67. Okay. I'm pretty sure it's her. And the only reason I have them, by the way, is
Oh, that is not better.
Neither
is better. Awesome.
when I worked at the TV production company, there was a well, actually both of them were before my time, but they had done a documentary on James Dean and another one on Chris Everett.
And they needed a giant head?
Well, I think they were like in their, like convention booth.
Oh, okay.
Stuff. And so like they were going to throw them away, and I don't know why I ended up with them.
Oh, I love this. I love this for us. Where am I going to put that thing?
The Chris Everett is probably fine because I think it's like laminated foam board or something like that.
You know who would like that, actually?
Who?
The Indiana Historical Society would probably like those. Both of those.
The James Dean thing is not worth anything. I mean,
I don't mean worth it, but the other one they might like.
Yeah, the Chris Everett is probably fine because if I remember, it's like it's either like laminated foam board or it's plastic of some sort.
As much as I would love to shitpost with it, I bet there is somebody out there that would like that. Like historically, or even maybe somebody that is that has something to do with her.
Yeah,
because people don't save stuff like that anymore. It's valuable.
And the James Dean is just like an off the shelf you could probably just buy it now.
Yeah.
And it's cardboard, and it's been sitting like in my basement, like by the sump pump for 20 years now. It's probably faded, and it's probably water damaged, honestly. Mm-hmm. Not water damage from taking on water, but water damage from just being from humidity.
My back hurts. Oh my god. Cat, don't fall.
Oh no, now I have to come up with things to talk about. But Gimmick has sat up, I guess. Hello, lady. How are you? Well, she's purring. Oh, shake it off. Hello? Here, I'll turn up the light while Belinda's not in here for a second. And then you can see a cat. Oh, a yawn. Hello? Is she gonna melt? Is she melting again? Are you melting again?
What's going on?
I turned the light up so that they could see Gimmick for a second.
She's so funny.
She sat up and for a little bit. Oh, this is Gimmick.
We call her everything. You know how people... God damn it, I did it again. You know how people will, name their cat something and then call them anything but their fucking name? That's us. We do that. So Gimmick is lady girl, gargoyle,
Also,
girly girl,
Miss Lady.
Miss Lady.
Miss Lady.
We call, cranky face, loud face. I call her loud face all the time because she purrs right here, and it's like right in my fucking face, so I call her loud face. Yeah, and then Flash, what does he get called? Mister. They both get called Mister.
Mr. Man sometimes.
Mr. Man. Sir.
Sir.
I call him Sir a lot.
Hello, sir? Sir, can I help you?
I call him Flash. Flashy Flash. Flashy Cat. Flash Cat. You call him Flash Cat.
Flash Cat. Well, it's weird because like all of my cats.
He's never had a one-syllable cat.
Yeah, all of my cats have always had 2-syllable names. So like Flash is a weird name for me, and so I want to add an extra
I
syllable
do
to
too,
it.
but I made his little song. So all my cats have songs, and I haven't completed all the songs for the cats yet. I've been having trouble. Well, Gimmick has a song, but the two boys don't have songs yet, and I've been working on their songs in my head. And I have a hard time with Flash because I always keep coming back to that stupid fucking 3-2-1 song. Do you know what I mean?
Like 3-2-1 contact.
No. Is it 3-2-1?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Flash, flash, flash. Baby, baby, flash, flash, flash.
Oh, 3-2-1 stars.
Yeah. See, it was 3-2-1.
Yeah.
So that one, I try not to call. I don't want it to be that though. I want it to be not a song that already exists. But yeah, that's now you know something stupid about me is that I sit around and think about songs for my cats. But the reason I want each cat to have a song is because it's like a voice that I can use with them where they know I can calm them and, when they're in a bad mood or whatever. And then if I need to call them, I can use that voice and they'll come to me.
They usually come anyway.
I don't have to deal with that anymore though, because Flash just comes to me and doesn't leave me alone. He just is. I'm surprised he's not in here right now, to be honest. I'm glad he's sleeping.
It's his sleepy time.
Mm-hmm. It's Creedmoor's sleepy time too. He's a sleepy baby.
He's just sleeping in here with us.
Right. Flash is taking advantage of the bed spot by my pillow. That's where he likes to sleep. Gimmick likes to sleep in her spot that she's chosen, so she chooses a new spot every week, or she sleeps in one of our faces. And if she can't sleep on our chest, she sleeps right next to our face, right, like here. And she's so hairy, and she gets angry at the other cats so fast that you'll be sleeping, and then you'll hear this terrible sound, like right next to your face, and you're just like, try not to die.
Try not to die challenge.
Right. And then I have to like keep Flash away from her, and the growling starts, and I like slink away so that I don't get my eye scratched out. So we try to keep her, and it's weird because if Creedmoor wants to lay right by our faces, we don't mind. But with Gimmick, if she's sitting on our chest and she's too close to our faces, we don't want that. Because if she starts freaking out, it's dangerous.
Yeah, because she has razors.
And it feels unfair, but she's so close, and her claws are so sharp, and she gets mad so fast that you just don't want. I don't know.
I'm also more allergic to her.
Mm-hmm. Her hair.
Well, her hair, and also I think since she's always
itchy. Mm-hmm.
She's always scratching.
Yeah, she scratches all the time. She has like contact dermatitis, and she we don't know what she's allergic to, but she's always scratching, and so she's always scratching her skin off on us.
Yeah.
We should get her steroids. Because Lord knows she needs more aggression issues. Oh my God, what is the deal? I try to wear a bra tonight. That's what's happening. I don't wear bras usually, and I'm trying tonight, and I'm not used to it. It's been a long time. I don't really need one, but like I like the way the strap looks.
You have those shirts that have the strappies and the cutouts and all that.
Yeah, I like those, but the thing with those is that they kind of like pull in sometimes, and then they like cut into my armpits. This is at least comfortable. You want to play some dungeons?
I mean, we can.
We don't have a game set up, though.
I'm not really set up to do it.
Well, if you did that, if you switched us, you could just take our cams and just like copy them into a new scene, and then just move them, like unlock them. If you don't want to do that, that's also fine. I just need chapstick. Thank you. So Brian did me a solid today, and he bought me extra chapstick, which means that all of my little bags can have a chapstick now.
Got you a 4-pack.
I love.
4.
It's not chapstick. It's lip balm. Don't get upset.
Lip chap.
Lip chap. Yeah. My friend used to call it lip chap. think that is AAVE. So we could play that, or let's see how many people are on. We don't have enough for Gardic phone. We should do a Gardic phone. See, that's what we should plan to do. Is like a Gardic phone and like music stream, like two things, so that we're not just like singing.
I mean, that's fine. I did not get a set for that at all.
No, I mean Saturday.
Okay.
Yeah, like for Saturday.
If you tell me that in advance, I can have it ready.
So, yeah. I will make a note in my Discord. I was telling a friend of mine about Earth Defense Force today and how he needs to try it.
You want to try it?
Okay.
When's EDF6 coming?
Saturday.
I need to know.
Gardic phone. If you haven't played Gardic phone, super fun game, but if you want to play it with us, you have to join the Discord and join through there, because we can't have just random people joining, because we end up with like Nazi flags and dicks everywhere. I love EDF. It's so much fun. If I could play that right now, I totally would. But my eyes can't take it. And I've been having these cluster headaches lately. I've only been able to play it once this year. Neon. 90s. Okay. How's that sound? Saturday Gardic phone, Neon 90s. Saved by the Bell. What's that?
Oh, I was just looking to see if EDF6 came out yet, but I don't think it has.
A terrifying combo? I think it sounds rad as fuck. Wait, is that what people do in the 80s? Or is that just what they do at the beach?
Yes.
Call me.
EDF6 is out in Japan.
Okay.
Well, that's not. I mean,
I
that's
have a VPN.
good, but well, that won't really help.
That's why it's funny. We could get a Japanese PlayStation 5.
You can't even get an American PlayStation 5.
I
know. Let's see.
EDF.
Oh, good. Still split screen co-op. Yay!
Yay!
Thank
if
you.
they got rid of that, I would be so sad. I would write them a letter shaming them. Those they look just like us. Okay, so World Brothers is really fun. I love it. But it's really some of the stuff they say, the stereotypes are very wow. Wow. And I'm pretty sure it's just because, like, it's a Japanese company and they're not really thinking about it, but definitely a good half of the characters are, like, actually offensive and, like, slightly offensive in how they're portrayed. Like, the Dutch girl, she goes, oopsie daisy! And the names, like, brother is one of them.
Man,
but tried. It's really fun though. Like, it's really fun and really cute.
We tried Iron Rain, but we couldn't.
I did not like it. It was too serious for me. And you know what? The gameplay wasn't fun on top of it.
Yeah.
Like, everything looked. And this is gonna sound stupid. Everything looked too real. It wasn't like giant, crazy looking oversized bugs. Everything looked realistic, and it kind of made it more boring in my mind.
Right. Well, that's the thing is, like, Iron Rain isn't cheesy or satirical enough.
No, Iron Rain is serious.
It wasn't serious. It was still pretty ridiculous. But,
sure.
But it was, I don't know, it
felt very American.
It missed the mark.
Yeah.
Personality-wise. Yeah. And I think that's the part that we really like about it. Mm-hmm. And, you know, like, it's probably, the game itself is fine.
Mm-hmm.
There's nothing wrong with the game.
It's kind of hard though.
It wasn't. It didn't feel like EDF, and it wasn't fun.
One thing that I did, so that's the other thing too, is that you don't create a class. You have to like piece all these things together to create like kind of a hybrid class or whatever. And so you could have somebody that flies, but also like have like fencer gear or something like that. Like not quite like that, but you might have like a ranger rifle and fencer gear. And I thought that was cool. But it took away kind of the personality of the fact that there's like 4 different almost characters that you're playing. Especially like, you know, the, well, of course the wing diver is like actually kind of more of a character because of her goofy voice.
So it came out in August.
Oh, yeah?
In Japan.
But the wing divers talk a lot in the game. Yeah, it's funny. Like, there's jokes, and it's... I don't know. I just didn't like the way it looked. I think was the biggest part for me, is I didn't like the way it looked.
Yeah, it was a lot... Well,
it was like, a lot... It was like Batman Dark Knight versus... It was
grittier.
It was gritty, and
it was more...
it was more realistic. Like, it was more realistic.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, EDF... is almost cartoonish.
Right.
Like...
that's why it works so well, the Brother game, the World Brothers game. That's why it works so well, because it's so cute. It's like, oh, it totally goes the pixelated bugs. Like, it's perfect.
Yeah. Well, yeah, I mean, normal EDF isn't as cartoonish as World Brothers.
Right.
But it's so, like...
It's so unbelievable that you're not,
it feels cartoonish.
Yeah, you don't actually feel like there's a gross-looking spider on you.
Yeah.
Not that it even leans into horror. That would be cool. Now that would be a crossover I would be down for.
What's that?
Horror. So, like, you play...
EDF
right?
survival horror?
Right. Like, you play EDF, but instead of being, like, on an EDF team, you're just, like, actually a survivor. And you're trying to, like, get around these bugs. And it's actually gory. So, imagine, like, the ones that, like, the spiders that, like, grab you from really far away. Imagine that and, like, 8K gore.
Could you imagine, like, I don't think you could make a whole game out of this, but it would be a funny mode
What's that?
in EDF if you could be, like, a civilian. Yeah. And just, like, running around and trying not to get killed by the bugs, but also trying not to get killed shot by the EDF people.
That would be good. Something like the movie Them. I don't think I've seen that, but yeah, I think that would be cool, like, to do the other part of it. Kind of like what would have been Cloverfield.
Mm.
But yeah, like, you're not seeing the military's view of it. You're seeing just these random people. And so you play a random person just trying to deal with the giant bugs everywhere. And, also, it gets played true to life, so also they're idiots, too. So, like, you're playing as this character with this actually incompetent government that is trying to deal with these aliens in the worst possible way. And you have to deal with, like, giant plasma rays. Could you imagine? Just, like, not only is your government destroying the bugs, but they're also destroying every building. Because we do that when we play. We make sure we knock down every building.
I always like to have explosive weapons just to destroy the environment for no reason.
Hi, Chris. Thank you. Yeah, it's great so far. A horror movie with giant ants in it. Absolutely. Or... the silver spiders. That would be so scary. Or the giant wasp.
Well, I mean...
Like the giant, like, queen wasp.
I think that was the other thing that was lacking in Iron Rain was the, like, comical scale of everything.
Right.
Like, there
because
were reasonable numbers of enemies instead of just, like, ridiculously...
Right, they were reasonable, but they were harder to kill.
Right.
That's what it was.
And
it was, like, more challenging
the
to
weapons
kill them,
were not as, like, cartoonishly ridiculous.
Yeah. Let's save the city by destroying everything. Absolutely.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
There's a bug up there on that rooftop. Let's just level the building so that I can shoot it.
Yep. Well, you can always tell there's going to be those giant arachnids around when you can't shoot the buildings down.
Mm. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick, and then I'll be right back.
This is so weird. I don't understand my eyes. I wish that they worked normal. That would be nice, but it doesn't happen. It's never happened. Not even with the surgery. That's what makes it fun. Yeah, the game is fun. And that's like the fun part, is just like the comical. Yeah, sometimes when you play, you might have like thousands of ants coming at you, and of course you're powered enough to kill them, or whatever else is going on is powered enough to kill it, but it wasn't like that. The drops were a lot smaller and just harder to kill. I just didn't like it as much. I don't remember how far we got into it. Not very far before we were like, you know what, let's just not play this. And we went back to playing Minecraft Dungeons, because we play Minecraft Dungeons all the time. Or we went back to playing the other EDF. Over a surgery? Oh. For my eyes? Well, my eyes were so bad when I was a kid that I just ran into stuff. Like, I didn't have any depth perception at all. And my eyes, I always had double vision, and I couldn't, like, actually get around. It was really bad. And then for a whole year, I wore an eye patch on alternating eyes every other day to try to help strengthen them, and that didn't work. So when I was 10, I did the surgery.
I wonder what that surgery is like now, if it uses lasers.
Oh, yeah, for sure, the bad voice acting. I think their voice acting was pretty good. It's just funny. Like, it's just stupid.
The voice acting is not bad. It's
the
dialogue.
The lines are terrible.
Like, it's written like
extremely
so ridiculous.
Bad. They look just like us. Oh, that's my favorite one. My favorite line is when these wasps, very obviously giant wasps, come into the picture, and they're like
giant bird-like creatures.
Bird-like creatures, and it's like, what the fuck? Because that's what birds are like.
Do you think, gosh, how much of it do you think is like translation error?
Nope. Not that. Come on. Especially, or the part where they're blaming Australia.
Well, I just mean like translation error in that, like in Japanese, maybe there's a word that's like,
oh, that could be.
That's like,
yeah, like what?
flying
yeah.
creature or something like that, and then that got translated to bird.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
but still, someone let them do that and leave it in there.
Well, you know, honestly, yeah, I don't know. Maybe whoever did the translation didn't actually play the...
Yeah, that's the weirdest part about that game, is when they're like, it could be all the Australians, and it's... There's literally like this spaceship and all these drones, and this guy's talking about how this could be Australia. And it's like, what the hell happened with Australia in this world? that everywhere else is normal, and they have spaceships.
Fucking kangaroos.
And then for a while, I think they thought Australia was even in on it before, like, they figured out it was some other alien race.
That looks just like us, even though they look nothing like us.
Twin Caliber. I haven't played that. Rumble Roses. So we're going to set up a stream and play... I never remember the game. Danger from Backward.
Oh, Blazing Star.
I'm bad at it. I am bad at shmups, okay? I am so bad at them. But I want to play it because the dialogue is so funny. And it's not even that much dialogue. It's just like when they say bonus, it sounds like she's saying boners. And it's like my favorite thing in the world, and I don't know why. So they say like 3 things over and over again. One of them is Danger from Backward. One of them is Get It More.
I don't even know that Get It More is spoken. I think that just shows up on screen. Yeah.
And the other one is bonus.
Boners.
We don't have aliens. We do have these guys. Is it a huntsman spider? I love huntsmen. I like spiders. I'm weird though.
My mouse stopped working.
I thought about making a sign for Halloween that says, stop asking us about our spiders. Because we get, what is it?
Oh, what is that?
That's a pygmy. I don't, I know the pygmy part of it. I forgot the other part.
It's so small.
It's baby. Yeah, Western pygmy possum.
Mm.
Yeah, because they have possums and we have opossums.
Opossum.
Mm-hmm. And they're both marsupials. You guys have all the cool marsupials. I don't know what the deal is with that, but everything in Australia decided to develop a pouch on the outside. Yeah, that's an adult.
My mouse just stopped working for no reason.
For stupid reasons.
For stupid reasons. I went to click your link. I had to use the touchpad on the keyboard.
I think you guys should help us decide what we're going to wear on Saturday for the neon show. Okay, so I'm thinking about making some kind of form of clothing from Google Eyes that are glow in the dark.
I think
what do we think?
The sculpt something mouse.
What mouse?
Forget. Yeah, I don't remember what this is called. Sculpt comfort
so
mouse or something.
I'm gonna make sure I get those. Oh, good. They're already in my cart. Wiggle Eyes, Luminous, 6, 8, 10, 12. Okay. And then there's big ones, I think.
There's the greater Western pygmy possum. What does that look
10,
like?
15. Okay.
Oh, look at those ears. Cute little baby.
My goodness. They're so adorable. Even the big possums, the big ugly ones, they're cute too. The thing is, I even like the kind that we have, the ugly ones. The super ugly ones. Okay, I'm trying to make sure I have enough. Enough. All right.
Rave Racer, follow you.
Okay, so what should we wear? Oh, thank you for the follow. I'm sorry.
Why?
My streams are so bad.
Because F YouTube? Aw.
Yeah, I know. I know how it goes. I go both ways. That's what she said.
I don't bother doing these streams on YouTube on Twitch.
Yeah.
My non-gaming streams. I barely have enough audience on Twitch for the gaming stuff that I don't bother. With these, I mean.
Yeah. So what should we wear, guys? So what do you think? The sky's the limit. Unless it's like Gucci or something. I don't have that kind of money.
Oh, you're talking about like getting stuff that we don't already have?
Possibly.
Holy shite. You think we should wear Gucci?
You know what would look really good? Do you remember in the 90s? Then they had those like neon mesh shirts. We could get Brian in a tank top and a mesh shirt. Hold on.
No.
You don't want it?
No, it's fine.
Well, you can put a regular t-shirt on and mesh over it, and that would be cool, right? You don't have to worry about it being like a crop top or anything. Hi, Vinny. Pots and pans. Do you make pots and pans? A Hessian sack. What is a Hessian sack? What the hell is that? Like the Hessians? Okay, so like neon mesh shirt. You know what I could do? I know what I could do. I can make you a torn up shirt. Like one of those, like those shirts I make. I can't think of what they're called. I could do one of those, and then you could wear it over a t-shirt. Neon, so like double neon. Or neon and black or something. That would look good, right? He's making the mic fart. A coarse fabric. Okay. I know 3 different words. I know that Hessian is 3 different things that isn't those ones. So there's like a lot of like definitions. Oh, wow. I didn't. They did not have a neon mesh shirt, but boy, did they have that.
Wow.
If I wore that, oh man, that hurts my vagina just looking at it.
It's a swimsuit, guys.
It was a bodysuit.
Oh, is it? It's not a swimsuit?
I'll get a mesh
I
shirt.
thought it was like a one-piece swimsuit.
I can get a mesh shirt and make you a ripped shirt. That would be cool. That would also give me something to do this week. Besides, like, agonize over the projects that I can't get done. Bury it. These tops are all ugly. Alright, whatever. So yeah, I think that's what we'll do. I'll do like a meshy thing and
Make me a small UV cube for my head.
a UV cube. Oh, I'm not good with acrylic. What you want, if you want a UV cube, what you want is somebody with a CNC, because they can carve out all the designs in it and stuff. Although you could technically etch it yourself if you did like a vinyl. If you did a vinyl, you could probably use like an etching liquid. I don't know if that works or not on plastic, but I know you can do it for glass.
I should just buy a spare one
Asparagus.
from YAJ.
Oh,
I see them come up occasionally, like the acrylic pieces.
a neon Rubik cube. I think we have one.
A neon one?
Do you have one that? I bet you have one that glows. White one?
Not on purpose,
Right.
but I might.
Right. Yeah. We could do neon hair if you want to do your hair. I could put something in it that glows, or we could get like a pomade or a hat. Could you see Brian in a neon green fedora?
Oh my god.
I can make us some ears, maybe. That might take too long.
I rarely wear hats.
Some little bear ears. Then we could
Bear
do
clowns?
berry neon.
It's a bear clown.
I thought about getting those like shades that have the things in them, but I don't think I can see through those without dying. But I did think about. So here's another thought I had. I thought this would be really cute. Tell me if this is a stupid idea. Okay. I wanted to make oversized fake glasses out of felt that was like neon. So you could just put them on anytime you wanted to, and they don't weigh anything. They don't block your vision. That would be stupid, but I think it would be cute. I've been thinking, so I can't sleep. I have a problem where everybody has this, right? Well, not Brian, I guess. Some people have this, right? Where when you try to go to sleep, you just think about everything that is stressing you out.
I've had that happen.
Sure. But you always have it happen. Because
No.
because I can't sleep if that happens, right? And you start thinking about everything you're stressing out about. You start thinking about every cringe thing you ever did in your life. You start thinking about people who have hurt you, things like that. You know, you basically start, and it's like a thought spiral that's like super shitty. What I have taught myself is that if I have a problem to solve, I can fall asleep. And that's the fastest way for me to get to sleep, is to solve a problem. So what I'll do is I will think of these ideas for stuff just randomly, and then when I go to bed that night, I will try to come up with a problem or the way to solve it. I'll come up with like how to build it or how to glue it together and what kind of glue I might use. And that's why whenever you see me stream my art stuff, I already have everything ready because I figured it out in my head the night before. And it helps me sleep so much better doing that. And so that's how all this neon shit came up. It's like I was just thinking about what might be cool to do with like a neon makeup is a kind of this, and then like have like the stuff that doesn't weigh anything. It isn't, trashy plastic that we had to buy or whatever. And I think it would be cute because one of the cool things about neon is that it takes away 3D, right? It makes things super flat when it glows. So like when you, not neon, black light. So when you have a black light on, you basically just like shift to the back and everything that is glowing comes forward. And it looks kind of flat. And my thought was if we have like these kind of cartoony accessories that we will look like cartoons, was my thought. Like a little bit more like kind of two-dimensional. And it might look cute. I was thinking too, like if I made the glasses, I could like make them with stitches with like black stitches. So, what you doing?
Looking for something dumb.
Oh, tell me. It could even be. They could be foam too. I think I could probably do neon foam. I do actually have some neon corrugated cardboard. That could be. We could use that. I think that might work. The corrugated cardboard I have because I bought it for making miniatures, and I have to paint it anyways when I do that, and I have a whole bunch of it. I think pretty sure there's neon green in that, and that would make an interesting design. What you looking for?
When we went to Glow Golf.
Oh yeah. Glow Golf. Let's see. Yeah, neon craft foam sheets. If I did that, there's neon green only basically. That's cool. Yeah, I think I can do what I am going to do. Ooh, that works. Tape. Blacklight tape. That's awesome. I'll do that. 1 inch. Thank you. Perfect. Traveling for family reunions. Oh, really? Did you guys do blacklight stuff there? Did you do like matching shirts that were neon? I remember my family did that one time. I think they did like a neon green shirt. That was so popular in the 90s, the neon colors. We were talking about that at the weekend at Kelly's Island. We were talking about how teal was like the most 90s color.
Do you remember
the time when we fell in love? Sorry.
You remember Coca-Cola
oh, that's so cool.
shirts? You remember pasta? No. Too young. Got it.
Do you remember pasta? Not gonna explain? You're just gonna say that and then not tell me what that means?
It's like a clothing brand.
Oh, okay. Really?
Yeah. I think. And then there were Coca-Cola shirts that were like specific. It was like a specific style.
Oh.
Too. There were two separate things.
Those I might have seen. Were those popular in the 70s?
It was like when I was in middle school, so it would have been like the mid 80s.
Okay. I do remember Coke shirts. They were like white. Or they red?
No, they were if I recall, they were like polo shirts because they were like half button.
Oh, I don't know. I haven't seen those. Like a Henley?
I guess. But then like the Coca-Cola logo was like a patch. They were like they were like color block kind of.
Like baseball shirts.
Sort of.
Yeah, okay.
They were usually long sleeve.
I know what you're talking about. They're streetwear.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Yeah.
But they were like made like the shoulder part would be one color, but then there would be like a seam, and then like the center part would be another
I know what you're talking about.
thing, and then the bottom part would be another color.
And they were basically like sweatshirts.
Sort of,
with
but
collars,
I think they were buttoned.
But they had collars.
Yeah, I think
buttons.
so.
But they were sweatshirt material, like this a similar material.
Thin, but yes.
Thinner, yeah. I know what he's talking about. Because they didn't just have Coke ones like that; they had other ones with the same like stripe pattern. During the same time.
I'm giving up on the Glow Golf. Let me look.
Do you remember All-Star jackets? Is that what those were called? Those jackets that were like super popular for like sports teams, and everybody had the North Carolina one at my school.
No.
They were kind of big, shiny jackets. I think they still make them. But those were really popular in my high school.
These are all modern 80s.
A grandpa shirt. Kind of, I think it's more stretchy. So it's more like the stretchier cotton material, but not t-shirt and not, yeah. Yeah, like a sweatshirt.
It's a rugby shirt.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah. Those were popular when I was in like middle school.
Yeah. When I was in middle school, Air Jordans were huge.
Yeah, because you see, like the logo is actually its own piece of fabric that's sewn onto that center block.
Mm-hmm.
What about pasta? The
rugby jersey. Okay, yeah. Pasta.
Yeah.
Good luck.
Yeah, I don't know. This might be a false memory. This may not be real.
Okay.
I don't even... Honestly, I wouldn't know it if I saw it. I just remember it.
Look up All-Star Jacket. North Carolina. Those are purple and orange, I think. Could be wrong. I don't know. Yep. Yep.
Which one?
These ones.
These ones?
Well, yeah, these like shiny ones. They have like huge things on the back of them. Yeah. Those were very popular in my school.
Okay.
They were expensive. They were like $85 or something. It was like the most money I'd ever heard of spending on a piece of clothing ever.
So you do remember the pasta brand? Yeah.
Okay.
I don't remember. Like, I remember the name, but I don't even remember what was significant about it.
Do you remember Guess?
I do remember Guess. And it had like the little upside down triangle with the question mark in it. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah.
Queer coding.
What?
It's called queer coding.
Oh?
Mm-hmm. Guess with the question mark. Guess who? Guess what?
Oh.
Wow, that is something.
That's like ugly sweater contest.
It looks like
material.
a Mesopotamian ugly sweater.
I don't even... Yeah, I do not remember... Like, I remember the brand name, but I don't remember what was... Like, looking at that doesn't say pasta to me at all. Mm-hmm. Like, I wouldn't... If I'd seen that, I wouldn't be like, oh yeah, that's that pasta brand from the 80s.
I would wear that.
I would just be like, yeah, that's...
That's terrible.
That is...
I love it.
That's what I'm wearing to the next ugly sweater
No,
party.
I think it's wonderful. It's amazing. I would totally wear that with a pair of stockings. And some boots.
Whatever happened to Guess?
I don't know.
Yeah, I don't remember either.
All I remember is all the shitty perfumes that came out during the early 90s that were just fucking terrible. There were so many of them, and like none of them exist anymore. Like
Good.
Taboo and exclamation point and whatever, all those like weird ones that smell like a dying baby powder vanilla nonsense.
I was never into any of that stuff. I remember my mom...
Bath and Body Works.
Would sometimes wear... I think
really?
It was...
Okay.
God. My mom would sometimes wear this one perfume. I want to say it was called like White Linen or something like that. And it was like maybe Estee Lauder or something. Okay. Yeah. Some makeup brand.
My mom liked one that had sands in it, something sands. And it had a very kind of a spicy smell. Hold on.
Guess it's still around. And there's a factory in your state? Wow. Okay. I can't remember the last time I saw a Guess article.
Sand and Sable was one that she liked. And Sable.
White linen was Estee Lauder? Okay. Yeah, I think that was the one that my mom wore, if I recall. Like, occasionally. It was something that she had. I've never really been into, like, fragrances. My stepdad got me something, whatever it was that he wore, and I can't even remember what it was called anymore. I'm sure you would find it absolutely foul.
Probably.
I
if
remember...
it was musk smells like vomit to me. I don't know why. Like, there's just something about it that, like, I have, like, a reaction to it. Like, it smells so bitter to me.
I don't know. I've never been into fragrances.
So when I was in school, I really liked, God, what was it called? Pleasures from Estee Lauder. And I had that for a long time, and then I remember at some point it spilled.
Oh God.
It wasn't me, but like somebody spilled it, and because it had spilled and it was so concentrated, I couldn't handle it anymore. Like, I just didn't want to I never wanted to smell it again. And so then I kind of switched to Clinique, and I was wearing Happy for a little while. And then I just wasn't really wearing anything because I just started getting allergic to perfume, and it was just like I couldn't wear it.
I think for, like, I don't remember ever being into fragrances myself. Mm-hmm. Like, I can't remember ever buying something.
Well, I think the reason that I did it was because I was expected to. Like, I was, when I was bought them as a kid, people, it's like something they always give girls is, like, fragrance stuff.
Like I said,
what am I supposed to do with this?
I can't remember ever buying something for myself. Mm-hmm. But I can remember, like, once... maybe twice that something was given to me and I wore it for a little while and then I was just like, I don't.
Well, that's the other thing too, is that like women and men get these gifts all the time for like Christmas and stuff, where people will just go to the store and they'll get something off the shelf and it'll be like less expensive because it won't be like a nice thing. What do you mean?
I just read Tutor in his comment. I don't like perfume at all. One of my mates said he likes women who wear perfume. What he actually said was, I like smelly women. And we've never let him forget it. That's amazing.
Yikes.
Thank you. That story is gold. But I'm really indifferent about scents on other, like, I've never cared to do it myself, and I'm really indifferent about it on other people.
Yeah.
Like,
I have a scent that I use sometimes that I have, like, in the bathroom, and when I use it, it's like a toilet spray, but it's a sweet smell, and I like the smell of it, so what I'll do is I'll, like, spritz a tiny bit behind me and, like, kind of back into it, and then...
It's funny when she does the little...
Yeah, that's exactly what I do. Like, I literally do that. I, like, back into it, and I, like... kind of duck from it so that it's not really on me, just a tiny bit, and it's a really nice smell. I would never spray it more than once, and I would definitely never spray it directly on myself, but I do like that smell every once in a while. And I do like sweet smells from my deodorants. That's been nice. These new deodorants, oh my god, they're amazing. This one smells like cupcakes. Like, right now my armpits smell like cupcakes, and it's the most amazing feeling in the world. To not have them smell like weird or like perfumey or wrong, because they all mix with me wrong, and these don't.
I'm definitely of the I don't want to smell like anything.
Yeah, and I usually don't either, but the problem is all these things that don't have a scent have a scent that's bad, and it mixes with me bad. Because all those unscented, so that was the problems. I was always wearing unscented deodorants with antiperspirant, and it started chemically reacting with me somehow, ruining all my clothes, and it was just this like terrible bitter smell that wasn't BO and it wasn't deodorant. It was just wrong. It messed all my clothes up, and I couldn't get the smell out of them. And so I started wearing just like a regular deodorant that didn't have any aluminum in it. And that smell, I couldn't find a smell that didn't mix with me bad and make a bad smell. So at least they weren't ruining my shirts, but I was still making a really bad smell. And so then I tried some of those deodorants that are supposed to kill the bacteria, and they smelled terrible and they made me sick. So finally finding these new ones, I don't mind that they smell like something, because at least what they smell like is nice, and they don't mix with me bad. So like if I even sweat and I actually create BO and it mixes with the smell, it's not bad. It's not this terrible like bitter smell that does not smell like anything I've ever smelled before, and I don't understand it, but it drives me crazy. It's one of my triggers. So like I try to keep everything neutral all the time, and I'm constantly changing my clothes, and it's because I sweat so much from my medications that happens.
Yeah.
Cuz like my regular like body odor does not smell bad unless I let it go like for 3 or 4 days or something. But I sweat a lot. And so what happens is like if I never wear deodorant, I'm fine because I bathe every day anyway. But I do sweat a lot. Um but the problem is when I want to wear deodorant just because I want to sweat a little bit less or I want to smell a little bit nicer, it mixes bad. And so that's what I've been fighting with for the past 5 years now. It started out of nowhere. Like this was never a problem before, and then all of a sudden all of my clothes were ruined, and I don't know. I assume it's like a change in hormones or something. And well, medication too. You know what? It might have been the thyroid medication may have started it. Cuz it's been about that long, right?
Yeah, I don't know.
But now I'm on another medication that makes me sweat more. So I'm on 3 medications that make me sweat more.
I'm definitely a.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm the same.
Yeah, he doesn't have to wear it, but
I don't.
and the thing is, like my regular body odor, I don't actually get smelly unless like I get gross.
Yeah, I'm definitely a. I'm bad on the second day. Like if I've bathed
Sure.
if I've bathed like if I bathed today and then I went and played DDR or
Right.
something like that, like I'd sweat a lot, but it doesn't really smell like much of anything. But if on the second day I go to play
Well,
and then I start to sweat, then it stinks.
that's the other thing too, is that it gets so like that's the other part of it, right? Is that I have all these nice shirts like this one, right?
Mhm.
That may have that bitter smell in it, and I can't get it out. Even with vinegar, even with baking soda, whatever, it doesn't come out. So every once in a while when I sweat, the sweat goes into that and like activates it. And it's like now I smell like that even though my body doesn't smell like that. I can take the shirt off and the shirt will smell like that, but I won't, because it's just literally stuck in there forever. And these aren't cheap shirts. Like these are nice shirts. So I get really stressed out about it when I find out like one of my shirts is like that when I've been going out of my way. That's like literally the only reason I was wearing the deodorant was to stop it from ruining my shirts. And it happened anyway. Lava gets the smell out of anything. Yeah, but there goes my shirt. Like I can't afford to replace all of these. Could you imagine if I had to like just turn around and replace all of my Tin Hun shirts right now?
Can you even do that?
Yeah, I could. I could get, none of them are discontinued.
Mm.
I don't think. But it would be all of my money. Like it would be a lot of money.
Are you talking Lava the soap? Are you talking like
No, see that little face emote he made?
yes?
That means he's making a lol face. That means he's a trolling.
Yeah.
That means he means lava.
That's what I mean. Or you mean take it into Minecraft and just throw it into lava?
Nice.
I only ask because there is a soap.
The trolling has happened.
There is a soap called Lava, although I don't think it's. I wouldn't think you would use it.
I remember that.
I mean, it still
Do you
exists.
do you remember soap commercials from the 80s?
I remember Calgon,
How dirty they were?
but
So, soap commercials. So like the dirty, like the guys lathering up in the showers and stuff, and like the Irish Spring commercial. I remember those, but then I remember this fucking herbal essences commercials, where there was like women having orgasms in the shower while they wash their hair.
oh,
Do you remember
I do
that?
remember that. I do.
That was appropriate.
Lava's the get rid of everything waste bin in Minecraft. It's true.
Yeah.
Including myself.
Yeah, that's right. They do. Yeah, I saw something about a new creature that could like one hit kill you or something in the deep water, and I was like, oh geez.
Man, I haven't played Minecraft in ages?
I played it a couple months ago on my stream.
Like regular Minecraft, I mean.
I was regular Minecraft. Well, I played Backrooms Minecraft. Yeah, that's what we should do. Is we should play a Backrooms game. You want to get scared?
No.
Because we get scared real easy.
We do?
Right?
I was like, do we?
No, but we can get startled, of course. Get spooked.
Oh, hello?
I was thinking about reading some of the stuff from No Sleep on one of my streams closer to Halloween. I think that might be fun to hear some scary stories.
I'm leaning all weird in this picture, and I feel like it needs, like
what?
Olin Mills. Or something.
You need like an extra face of yours being like, oh, on the
right
side.
over here,
yeah.
right? Or something. I don't know.
I had an Olin Mills picture. Do you want to see it? You guys want to see my Olin Mills picture? I know where it is.
Oh, God.
Hold on.
Is Olin Mills even still a thing?
Read the federal budget. Oh, God. Could you imagine how boring that would be?
God
damn. I could read War and Peace.
Read the tax code. That's even worse. You know something that would be a real scary / boring read that I actually probably have in this room, the packet that they sent me for our health insurance, that explains it. It's literally like a book that's like that thick. Of, I don't even know what the fuck is.
What am I looking for?
It's terrible. Olin Mills.
Oh yeah. So there's something you should know about me is that I've looked the same age since I was like 10.
It's because you're a robot.
But, like, obviously I look my age now. But, like, for a long time, I look the same age. So you should know that in this picture that I'm going to show you, I'm 11. And I have the bushiest fucking eyebrows. And my mom had me in this shirt. I mean, to be fair, the shirt didn't help. And the fact that it was Olin Mills didn't help. God, where is this fucking picture?
Did you ever get glamour shots done?
No, but I got the knockoff version done at the mall one time where they put you on a cosmopolitan thing.
I was gonna say the mall is where glamour shots usually
was.
No,
not that mall. What was the place? Union Station.
Oh.
They had a thing that would put you on a magazine cover, and they would like blur your face a little bit, but it wasn't like glamour shots where they did your makeup all crazy.
Mm.
God, glamour shots, what a nightmare. What a terrible thing to, like, tell people. Gosh, those pictures were so bad. They were not cute at all. There she is, bruh. All right, I'm going to share it. Copy the permalink. I'm going to share it into the chat. We can put an F in the chat for our 11-year-old Belinda. I'll just do it here. And then, Loontoon, can you share it to YouTube?
It should go through.
Oh, it should go through.
It should go through to everyone, because on
Oh, look, we're talking to us.
On the whatchamacall.
Okay.
The stream, I'm pretty sure.
Okay.
Yeah, it did.
Okie dokie. My lips are dry. I put chapstick and lipstick on so that...
Look at you.
Look at that. Okay, remember, look at those fucking eyebrows. I'm 11. Do you know how much I got made fun of for my eyebrows when I was that age? And that mole. Do you know...
It's like Cindy Crawford.
Do you know the little kids used to call that a witch mole? Well, yeah, Cindy Crawford wasn't famous until I was much older.
That's not true. Cindy Crawford was famous when I was...
I was 11, so that means it was 1990. 1990.
Cindy Crawford was definitely famous already.
Yeah, but I was a child in a Catholic school. I still have the mole. Yes, I didn't remove it. It didn't fall off or anything. It's not cancerous. It's not actually a witch's mole, by the way. It's just a mole, as far as I know. So yeah, and also my hair was fluffy.
Floofy.
And I'm not like, and I'm wearing like my shirts down over my shoulders. And I still have those bags under my eyes. That's my favorite part of that picture. Because, like, every once in a while, I'll look at my makeup and stuff. Like I am even right now. And I'll be like, oh my god, I have bags under my eyes. Oh my god, like, my eyes are baggy on the side. Bitch has been like that since I was 11. Like, look at that picture again. And she's got bags under her eyes. She's been through shit.
I got bags under my eyes. It's fine.
I was 11 in that photo. I was tired. I was tired from the day I was born. It's probably the thyroid disorder.
Could be.
That picture's so yellow. It's true. It's true. I was.
This picture's so yellow?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, because it's Olin Mills. That's an Olin Mills photo.
I always thought the Olin Mills was kind of bluish, usually. I think this is just how it got captured.
Just old. Yeah, it could be. Yeah, it could have gotten some acid damage over the years. Look at those big old lips. My mom and my dad were super toxic about each other, and so.
Oh, you've got the teeth apart smile.
Yeah, I don't know, man. That's the fake smile. Look at my eyes; they're dead inside. That's not a smile. That's not what I look like when I smile. That's how I'm trained to smile. She's haunted. She's haunted. But no, that day was so weird too, and I don't remember what ended up happening. I don't think we bought any of the photos. I think that was one of the
samples,
like the sample one that we paid for or something like that.
See you later, dude. Right now.
Bye, dude. Sleep well.
Or something.
Sleep good. Don't let the tiny marsupials bite you.
Oh, snap.
The cutest things in the world. You know, all the deadliest bugs and the scariest stuff, but also like the cutest stuff.
The cutest
Except
stuff.
for koalas.
Okay.
Koalas don't. They are nasty. I'm not a koala person. Koalas and panda bears are not. They're just both. I feel bad for them. Their time is up.
Go visit the.
And I don't want them to die, of course. I think. I just don't know how they exist still, and they're so lucky.
Go visit the chlamydia
Chlamydia,
ward.
yeah.
Why can't I think of his name?
John Oliver?
John Oliver.
Yeah.
Koala chlamydia ward.
Pandas are, they're cute. I love them, but they only eat one thing, and that's a bad omen. That's like a bad problem because
that's pandas and koalas both.
Yeah,
not the same thing.
They both only eat one
only
thing.
Eat
Yeah,
one thing.
Pandas eat bamboo and koalas eat
eucalyptus.
Yeah, eucalyptus. Bleh.
Which I think in both cases, I think both of those things are like. No, I know eucalyptus is right. Is like indigestible, like basically terrible. Like it's barely food. Right. Like it wouldn't sustain anything other than a koala, only because koalas have
right. It has it has a toxic oil. That's why people use it to fight mosquito bites and stuff, and hair treatments because it dries you out. It's not a friendly.
And I don't think
not a friendly ingredient.
I don't think bamboo is especially nutritional either.
No, yeah. It's just they're just not adapted to. They're only adapted to that one thing, and that's just always that's always bad news for any species.
Yeah,
for example, if the fig wasp goes extinct, then figs go extinct.
It's bad news when humans are on the planet because then we fuck up those habitats, and then that thing doesn't exist anymore, and then you're fucked.
Oh my gosh. Okay.
What happened?
Oh, my sound is on. I'm just trying to stop it. You hear it?
Yeah, I do.
Oh god, this is terrible. There we go. Okay, sorry. Skylar said it took him 5 hours to get home from Terre Haute. Something must have happened.
Shit.
Because Terre Haute's like an hour and 15 minutes away.
Is it that close? Maybe to that side.
Well,
Maybe
so
to
yeah, like when I used to go from school to the east side, that took me a full hour and a half.
okay,
But to get to just Indianapolis
right.
took me about 45 minutes. But then when it, well, depending on how fast I drove, d- but to get to like where I had to work and stuff, maybe an hour. But not 5 hours. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, something broke.
Yeah, that's, I've never ever heard of that happening.
The road broke.
Yeah.
Shit, 5 hours you can get to Detroit from here.
You can get to fucking Cedar Point
Yeah, right.
and get to New York.
Uh,
Almost.
on a plane maybe. Jeez.
No, who's Virginia? We can get to Virginia in 5 hours.
No, you can't.
No? West Virginia?
No. Maybe West Virginia.
West Virginia?
Maybe.
I'm sure that when I was a kid, we went to Virginia. It must have been West Virginia.
I know when I came home from my internship in Virginia,
Mm-hmm.
it was 13 hours.
Oh, yeah?
Now that was not like that was stopping several times. I probably could have done it in 10 or 11, but yeah, definitely not 5.
Directions. It must have been West
Now I think it depends on where
Yeah,
in
you
Virginia
could get
you're going
to West Virginia in 6 hours and 44 minutes. So that
Yeah.
must have been what I was thinking. Yeah. Because I went there with my dad when I was a kid.
The only
and then
thing
I went there again.
I remember about West Virginia is we stopped at hello? We stopped, I forget if it was I want to say it was a hotel or a motel,
Yeah.
but it might have been I think it was a motel. But in the lobby there was they had a restaurant or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
But the doorway to the restaurant was the front of a semi, and the door was the grill, like the
Okay.
so like you would open the grill of the front of the semi,
Yeah.
and walk through it, and that was and then you'd be in the next room.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, that's the only thing, and I have no idea. Like, I don't think I've ever been to West Virginia for anything. I think we just happened to stop there on our way to somewhere else, and I think we stopped at I think that was a hotel or a motel that we
So
stayed at.
I think that my dad was visiting some people that he knew. I don't know how he knew them. I don't remember. I do remember 2 things about the trip. One is that I am terrified of heights and mountains and hills, and wherever we were, there was a lot of that. Like, that I would look out the window, like, over the edge of stuff, and it was very traumatizing because my dad drives like a madman. Like, he drives angry all the time, and he speeds all the time, and it was terrifying. And the other thing I remember is that the lady that we were staying with had a rat the size of a dog, and that it was from it was a marsupial. It was that other kind of rat, like that Australian rat. And I remember it being like this big, and I'd never seen a mouse even until I was like, I had never seen an animal that size. Like, it was so big, and I just remember staring at it like the whole time we were there.
That is one of the few memories I have of New Orleans.
Oh yeah.
I remember
A giant rat.
Yeah, we were I forget what we were doing, but we were like in this courtyard. So it was and it was at night. So it was kind of dark, and I saw this animal like run across across the wall, like
Mm-hmm.
a ways from us, but I could see it, but I could mostly see, I couldn't see detail because it was too dark. And I was like, I was like, wow, there's a cat. And then they're like, that's not a cat. And I'm like,
oh no.
oh.
That's not a cat.
That's not a cat.
Jesus.
So, yeah, apparently it was a rat, but it was like the size of a cat.
I think the scariest thing, animal-wise, that ever happened, like, to me like that was probably scorpion in my shoe in Texas, which we checked for those anyway, so it's not like I got stung or anything. And there was was this Texas too? A locust swarm. And that was terrifying because I didn't know what was happening at the time. And I happened to be out in the field a little bit when it hit. That wasn't Texas, it was Germany. And somebody came and got me. And like, they were like shielded me from them coming. Because it was like, locusts are just grasshoppers, right? So it's just when they swarm, they just say locust swarm. But it's grasshoppers. But I just remembered that they were coming and it was like a cloud. And then they were like in the field a little bit. And then they were coming again. And then they just like basically pelted us. It was terrifying. And I would not recommend it.
I know I sit on this side.
5 out of 7. Do not recommend. Why?
Because when we game, it's often my game, so I'm player 1, so I'm on the left side of the screen.
My game. These are my games. We play my games.
Just mean it's usually on
kidding.
my account.
I'm kidding. I pay for the games. I'm just kidding. It's funny. I buy games a lot, but they're all stupid. We don't play them.
And then and then oftentimes, like, it won't let me be player 2, right?
Right.
That's what happens.
Right. Yeah, absolutely. Or even if it is a game on my account or we both happen to have it, it's usually his Xbox that we're playing on, so like it just starts with his account anyway, so
it just occurred to me why we usually sit on this side though.
Mm-hmm. Oh, my back. There we go. That's better.
Should get out the 360 and play Bejeweled Blitz.
What?
What?
Why? Do you want to play some Puyo Puyo?
Well, like I said, I'm not really. I don't.
You could easily just take this scene.
Yes.
And put it into a new scene and just make us little.
Maybe.
And then put it on top of the game.
Maybe.
That's fine. You don't have to. It's okay. Do you want to sing a song?
Well, you try.
Maybe. I'm Brian, maybe.
Oh, I just mean the reason I'm unsure about it is because like it is literally one whole thing.
Sure, I understand.
Where is it? Oh yeah, say like boop.
I understand, but you can copy a group.
Oh, I just mean like the frames and this darkened area are all one thing.
Okay.
So I'd have to like, I don't know.
You'd have to resize it. You'd have to like cut around it in there.
Yeah.
You'd have to transform. Okay.
I definitely can't move us individually.
Right.
But
we could just be in the middle on top.
Okay.
Or on bottom.
Oh,
we could also sing a song. We could also do both at the same time. I know a lot of songs that I could just sing without even looking while Brian does his thing. What do you want to hear? How does this sound anyway? Why am I doing this?
Here, I will do. Let me switch.
I am so stupid. I did it again. I kept on talking into this. Y'all not stopping me.
Okay, now it's for real.
Okay, how does it sound? How does this sound? How does it sound? How does it sound in you? How does that sound in my key?
Wow. Wow, this is impressive for like. I know on my gaming streams I'll usually go like 30 minutes before I play a game, so we've gone like 2.5 hours.
The thing is, we could talk forever.
It's true.
So like Brian and I think we have like a different kind of parallel play where we don't necessarily play games sitting next to each other, though we do that. But we both learn things all the time. And we always talk to each other about them. So he might watch a show that I'm not comfortable watching. Like lately I get stressed out and I won't watch John Oliver. Even though I love John Oliver, I won't watch it because I get stressed out about some of the things because I have like that, I get stressed out about everything, right? And so like if I start hearing about it, then I'll get stressed out about it. But if he watches something, he can let me know if there's like something cool that happened or, you know, whatever. And I just absorb garbage all day long, so I just spew the garbage at him when we talk. So I tell him about dumb shit like memes and am I the asshole posts on Reddit and internet drama.
It's true. I think it's also funny whenever like somebody mentions a meme and I have no idea what they're talking about. And
I just have to tell them, don't bother. don't worry about that. Just pff, this is gonna go right by him, so don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Oh, I'm getting hungry again. We still have leftovers.
We have an empanada still.
Yeah.
Well, you can eat an empanada.
Nah, I'll wait until we're done. But
yeah, also chips. And and half a torta.
And also still chips from.
So we have
Moe's
double
also.
chips. Double chips.
We have chips and also chips.
Half torta.
Yeah.
And an empanada.
Yes.
Nice.
From the nice new restaurant that we went to.
Yeah, I talked about it earlier. The library.
Right. Shut up.
The library. But it's funny. So the funny part about that actually was that we were looking at places to go eat, and it turned out both of the places that we were talking about going to eat are owned by the same company. So it's like we realized once we had the food there, though, it's like, well, the other place is probably good then because it was really fucking good. Like it was so good that I was so surprised that I was happy. And that doesn't usually happen where, like, I was actually so surprised the food was so good. Because sometimes you'll go and it'll be real fancy and expensive like that. And it's like, okay, well, I can understand why they charge this much. But, like, that was good. And it wasn't even that much. Like, some tapas places I've gone to are, like, really fancy Mexican restaurants have broken me. And we got a lot of food. Oh, yeah, their portions were amazingly big, too. Like, not normal tapas sizes. Like, because the taquitos that we got were
three of them.
I was expecting, and I was also expecting them to be much thinner, and they were like the size of this.
I wouldn't even call it tapas, honestly.
Yeah, but that they were in that section.
Yeah,
so, like starters. So yeah, it was wonderful. It was great. All their sauces were really nice. Like they did, instead of doing like just a regular sour cream, they did like a jalapeno cream, and they had, I forget what it was on the taquitos, but they were amazing.
Yeah, everything was tasty. I'm always worried when we go to new restaurants. I'm always worried that you're going to have a bad time.
Well, I'm always worried too, especially when we first came in. And this was the weirdest fucking thing. Okay, so we come in and they're not busy yet. And I know that it's probably that they don't have enough staff on yet because it was 5 o'clock when we went there. And when I asked to be seated, she asked if we had any preferences. And I was like, yeah, it would be really great if we could get a booth. Because I have a bad hip, and it's really hard for me to sit in certain types of chairs, especially high chairs, high tops. And I can manage sitting in like one of those like wooden chairs for a while, but not for very long before my hip starts to go numb because I just can't sit that way. And so I was like, yeah, I can just get a booth if that's great, or even a half booth, which I saw that they had. And then she goes, would you be okay going out to the patio? And I was like, I don't really want to go out to the patio because it was cold and raining outside, and she said it was heated, but like if I get cold, like I'm in more pain. So like there's like a reason I don't sit
I think
outside.
she asked us that before we said
No,
the booth.
she said that after, and I would have been fine, like on a normal
Oh yeah, you're
day.
right. You're right.
Yeah, and so it was just weird because it was like we had just asked for a booth. They definitely don't have booths out there, and there's a possibility I would have been cold. Even though I know they're heated, I also know how those are heated, and it's usually not even. And you know what I mean when you're in the outdoor thing and it's heated. Anyway, so then she says,
Well, then like the manager came by,
right,
and was like, put them at
blah blah blah.
blah 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 number, and she's like, and then she asked us, she's like, are you okay with a high top? And it's like,
And I'm like, why is this happening to me? It's fine. Just, you know what? Just step on me and crush me up and then just like put me into a jar and set me at a table. Just do it. No, it was fine. It's finally we just sat down and it was cool. And they gave us like one of the half ones. We ended up having to be served by the girl that was at the bar, and it was totally fine. It was great. It was just a very strange experience. How about?
ooh, I remembered I was gonna do not a song, but I remembered I was gonna grab my headphones for a second just so I could plug in.
Ooh, you want to grab mine too?
Well,
No? Okay.
I mean, I can, but it's gonna be. I only have one.
Okay.
I only have one port.
I mean, for later if I decide to use it.
I'll just grab yours because you all already have the quarter-inch plug.
Correct, because that's what comes on it. It's nice to be able to do something, even if it's not a lot, even if it's just sitting here or singing a little bit. And honestly, I'm having a lot of back and hip pain right this minute, but the truth is it's not as bad as having the fucking cluster headaches. I just couldn't function anymore. Hold on. I'm going to fix this. It's kind of like out of whack. Damn it, piss boy. Let's switch this. That works sometimes. We have to modify this couch for me. It sucks, man, having fucking hip problems and health problems and...
Ooh, I don't think I've ever like really used yours.
Oh, my headphones? You like them?
I don't know yet. I'll tell you in a minute.
Okay.
Oh, you've got the little
Yeah.
curly cord.
No,
the little telephone
that's
cord.
professional headphone set.
Fancy.
Which makes it suck all the more that it doesn't like feel nice on me.
I thought you said these were good.
I do, but I just can't take it for too long, and they're too big for me still, even though I put that thing on them. They're still too big for my fucking head. Nobody makes them fit my head.
These cups
And
are
those
huge.
were the smallest professional ones I could find.
Oh, I thought you wanted big cups to go around your ears.
This part.
Mm,
This part is too big.
I see.
No, it's crazy. What are we singing?
I don't know.
How about Carpenters?
What?
I'm kidding. You gonna do Break It Down again? Is that what you were picking?
No.
Oh. Oh, am I picking?
I was just handing it to you.
Sing something or what? Motherfucker. Okay. What?
That's for
What?
the like 3 lyrics in this song.
Right, well, it's a good warm-up song. Oh, safest of all. I can lock all my doors. It's the only way to live in cars. Here in my car, I can only receive. I can listen to you. It's stable for days in cars. Down. Will you visit me, please, if I open my door in cars? Here in my car, I'm starting to think about leaving tonight, although nothing seems right in cars. Hey, guess what?
It's over. I mean, the lyrics are over.
Right. That song just keeps going. So how's it sound in your ears?
I can't decide, honestly,
Decide what?
how it sounds in my ears.
You can hear it though. Like this sounds fine? Sounds fine?
Ish.
No?
I don't know. It's I can't decide balance wise if it's okay or not.
Loon, does it sound like it's balanced to you? These tools I've cried 1,000 oceans. What is that? And if it seems I'm floating away from you, I can't believe. That was hard to do. Okay, how about... No, not yet. Wait a minute. What? Oh. Yeah.
Creedmoor.
Okie dokie.
Hello, Mr. Man. Meow. 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 You want to talk?
Oh, fuck.
What'd you do?
I can't. I am not left-handed. I'm not left-handed. I'm not left-handed. I'm not left-handed. Hi, baby. Yeah. How's that sound?
He loves it. He loves the microphone.
Tonight it's very clear, 'cause we're both lying here. There's so many things I wanna say. I will always love you. I will never leave you alone. Sometimes I just forget, say things I might regret. It breaks my heart to see you crying. I don't wanna lose you. I can never make it alone. I am the man who will fight for your honor. I'll be the hero you're dreaming of.
thanks. That's
Thanks, Flash.
we did it all for love. We did it all for love. Did it all for love. Flash sat on the keyboard and paused and unpaused the music
God,
rapidly.
that sounds terrible. It's so painful. That guitar sound.
Oh,
It's like piercing my ears. It's so bad, loud, awful. It's like it was like so treble. It was intense. That was intensely painful.
what? Are you just reeling from it?
Cluster headache.
Oh no, I'm sorry.
We're gonna have to figure out something else to do. We can talk. That's fine. I can't.
Okay.
Can't do any more. Hurt myself. That sound. It was the guitar sound that did it. Not singing or anything like that. It was just like, I don't know. It's like it shot right through my brain.
All right, I'm going to switch over to the...
Okay.
Weird. Ugh. I gotta...
Mute one. Yep. Okie dokie. You put them under here. I'll hand you mine if you want.
Just sit down. It's fine. Let's turn it off. Bloop.
Now I won't try to talk into a microphone.
Correct.
Right. This can be my microphone. Dog boy. Where'd Piss Boy go? Oh, I see. Here we go. Da, 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 da. I need more drink. How about you?
Yes.
I also need to use the restroom. Do we have a BRB screen?
No.
Okay.
But I can make one real quick. Keyboard.
Yeah. Look at Flash. He's being so good. He must have just woken up. I don't want to pet him. So I like
Oh, sorry.
Flash is so sweet and I want to pet him, but like if he gets too excited, he'll get up and start just like causing insane havoc. But like right now he's being chill and I love that. He's never chill for me. He's always chill for Brian.
Okay, 1 second. I'm gonna make a BRB screen and put a thing on it.
This is the Flash that Brian gets right here. Chill, just chilling out. In the office, not rolling around on anything.
Okay. 1 second.
Flash was helping. I put this opportunity to put more makeup on because I'm going to be doing a makeup look later, and it has to be a glam look. So I figured I would make it glam-ish. It's definitely not very good, but that's okay because this is a test run for Saturday.
Hey, do not chew on things, sir.
My eyes are up here. Wait, there we go. Show wigglies.
Okay, hey.
Okay.
Don't.
Where is my phone?
Do not.
Did I take my phone in there?
I know. It's in the bathroom.
Oh, okay. Cool. Cool. Are you being bad? That never happens. You're never a bad boy.
Except every time that he's a bad boy.
Except always. Literally. Flash, bad boy, Badenstein. I don't even know. He doesn't have a last name, I guess. Wow, he's letting me hold him. This is weird. He acts so different in here than he does in my office. Are you happy? You just wanted pets? Well, that's nice. Little baby. Baby Flash. Baby Flash. He still needs a song. I don't know. What do you want your song to be, sir? I'll see if Brian notices them on the microphone. I mean, he will, but, you know, God. They're not very sticky right now because they were on my gross forehead. Actually, they're not very sticky right now because I de-stuck them on my fingers, on my hand first, so that it didn't cause my skin to come off. What are you doing? Why would you do that? Rude. He's chewing on the cords. That means you get kicked out when that happens. You know that, right? Sorry. Excuse me. I'm not used to my shirts being quite this, like, whatever. This one was, like, built different than the other ones. Built different. The cut was a little bit different, and when I went to cut it the same way that I always do, it was larger for some reason. Could be my fault, though. You never know. I mean, it's entirely my fault. I could have measured. But, you know, could still be my fault either way. I could just be wrong. Now I'm less shiny by like 2%. Don't buy that fancy ass Laura Mercier powder. It's garbage. It's terrible. I hate that. I hate when like a company tells you, or worse, just like people that are fans of like expensive brands will tell you that something is better. And it's like, if you have actually tried other brands, then you don't know. Like, if you haven't tried them. Because let me tell you what, Laura Mercier is not better than my other powder by even a little bit. It's not worth the money that it costs. And it's supposed to be super fancy. I don't know. Should I wear these? I'm having problems deciding whether or not to wear these. I guess we'll see. Hi, Greenmore. Would you like to visit? He's just staring at me. Oh, he's listening. I think he hears Brian getting ice. Flash just left. He hears Brian getting ice, and I think he thinks it's cat treats. There's hair in my mouth. Lovely. Creedmoor, what you doing, buddy? Can you come up here? Psst, psst, psst. He's just spacing out right now. Just sitting on the floor, and he's not even moving. There he goes. Oh, I see. He's listening to he also thinks that there's treats. He's just not leaving yet. Because he knows that whenever we give them treats, we always call them. Flash was just hoping for something out of the fridge, maybe. He always begs at the fridge for food. He likes cheese and lunch meat. Creedmoor likes burgers. Yay! I saw you glowing down the hall.
Glowing.
I was talking about how Flash kind of followed you. Wow, that's a lot of ice down there. Because he heard the ice, and I think he probably thought that it was TREATS. I can't say it while he's in here now.
I'm pretty sure he knows what TREATS is now as well.
Well, maybe. I don't think so. You sure you don't want to play something? Try to play something?
We can try. I'm just, like I said, I did not set anything, so I don't have a layout or a
It doesn't have to be
sound
fancy.
Set. Because remember, we always have the sound issue.
So here's all you have to do.
Yes.
Copy this scene.
I know. That won't help me with the sound.
It won't pull the sound?
No.
Oh, you mean you have to set the sound.
Right.
Never mind.
Because we get the
well,
the
we don't
echo
have to
back
play
in
the sound through the sound card. We can just let it come through the speakers. It's fine. Like, if we're just playing, it doesn't matter. Like, it doesn't have to be fancy.
LOL.
What? Duel?
Well, wait.
What?
Why do we have... Oh, never mind.
Did you do it before?
I guess I did.
Mm.
Okay, so if I turn on the thingy...
The thingy? Oh, my controller's in the table. I can't reach it.
I can...
You want to have a pistachio eating contest?
What?
It's just... I'm going to keep doing that bit until... probably forever. Just every time I think about food or talk seafood, I'm just going to ask if we're going to have a
It's
eating
my food.
contest. Yep. Aw. My little baby made a sound. Yes, sir, you're very cute. And you're very special, and I love your face. This is literally what it's like just being at our house. Me talking to Flash. And like going between telling him that I love him and telling him that I want to murder him. Not that I would ever hurt him. The thing that most I've ever hurt him is when he ran into my iPad that one time. Or was that Creedmoor? I was holding the iPad and he just like ran smack face right into it and made a flap sound. Like, flap. Like, poor guy. He was on the bed, I think, and I was coming into the bedroom with the iPad in my hand. And he just, face first, right into it. He seemed fine. He still seems fine. I mean, as fine as he gets, he's kind of a mess. Flash? How you doing, buddy? Yes? He's listening now to see if Brian's going to give him some food. He probably won't give him any of that. That's lamb. I think that was the empanadas that we got were lamb and a tomato sauce. And they're so good. And the sauce that came with them was really good too.
So, let's see. If I move the... Well, my buttons aren't visible because it's too small. Okay. Bloop, bloop, bloop.
Ooh. Look at Piss Boy. We didn't name him, by the way. That's just what it's called. It's a long story. It's a drawfee thing. Mr. Flash, Mr. Baby Flash, 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 Flash. What's your song, Flash?
I didn't realize that was you at first.
Did you think it was gimmick?
I just didn't know what it was, and I was like, what's happening? I'm just gonna lose the thingy.
The border? Yeah, that's fine.
For now.
Yeah, totally. Totally, that's fine. Don't you see? It'll work without these things. Everything is simple.
Whoop.
I love these glasses, and I'm sad that I got them when they were already on the outs.
On the
They
outs?
don't make them anymore.
They don't?
No, they were discontinued before I even bought them. The chipmunk? Oh, this thing? Or her? That's Gimmick. Or Cat. or the sound? That sound? Or that? I don't know. I don't know what you're asking about. I was just making noises. I love making sound noises. In fact, there's a video. If you're on my channel and you have channel points, you can purchase a thing called Terrible Sounds and you can play it, and it's absolutely horrific. It's just me making awful mouth sounds for like a minute and a half straight. It used to be, so I used to have on Mixer, I had a little button you could push, and I had one that played a little video of Stonky getting fed, which I still have, and then I had another one that played a secret song if you found it and you bought it with the channel points. But this time I had like the terrible song. I had the terrible sounds already on that one, so I just kind of like ported it over. Ported it. Who am I to say that? It's a dumb thing for me to say. But yeah, so there's, if you type exclamation point commands, you should see it, because I think that my bot is on right now. But you can't run it right now because it's not in my OBS, even if you got it. There's all sorts of cute stuff in there. I got little games and stuff. I miss Mixer though, because Mixer had all that stuff integrated, and it was really fun to like program for that. It's a much harder to do here. What is Gimmick's just staring at the wall? She's so strange. I have a worse sound than that. I have lots of worse sounds than that. I could probably make one. Was it? I used to do that all the time when I was a kid. Oh my god, Flash hated that. But it like tickles. That's why I would do it. It was like a stim. When I was a kid, I would always make mouth sounds. Apparently Gimmick also hated that. She looks so done with me right now. Oh, did you grab my phone?
No.
Okay. He's fixing everything though, so I'll let him do that. Uh-oh. I'm literally just talking. I'm gonna keep talking until this is...
Okay, that's as much as I'm doing for now.
Thank you. Thank you. She's like, Jesus Christ. This is her face right now. Gimmick. Psst, psst, psst. She's not looking. Gimmick. She's so funny. Look at this. She's like, absolutely not. I'm looking at the wall, not you. She is so funny. I love her. I love her attitude.
I got a fork. I don't know why.
It's so good, isn't it? Is it still good? I miss you, Empanada. Did you nuke it first? You just put it in the oven?
Mm-hmm. It's warm.
Will you
it's
grab
not
my
hot.
my controller? I just wanted a little bite of it. I'm gonna eat those chips later with some melted cheese on them. No, I won't. I'll eat the rest of my sandwich. Thank you.
You want it?
Hmm?
You want it now?
Mm-mm. You know, push the sound through the soundbar. Oh, just so that we can hear it.
Well, there's no sound at all right now.
Right.
Oh, because the soundbar turned off.
That's what I meant.
Flash, can you get out of there?
Mm-mm. I'm gonna eat your cords. I learned that I can do that and bother Mom. Okay, cool. You're just gonna hear it through here. Through the microphone. And that's okay. You can hear us. Actually, this game, you don't even need to hear the sounds because we will repeat them like idiots every single time. The game will be like, goo goo, and we'll both be like, goo goo. This is the brightest game that ever brighted. I always forget that. Ooh, the cats are on you. I will be whoever this person is this time. I don't think I've ever played her. Love conquers all. Oh, so she's stupid. Just kidding.
Mirror match.
Oh. Okay. Quick drop. Yep.
I don't remember how to play this.
Yep. We say that every time.
It's true every time. That's not how that works. I mean, it does work, but it's not. Wasn't the best.
Mm-hmm. We'll get there. We'll figure it. We'll remember the time when we played this game. It's been a while since I've been able to play anything.
Flash.
I'm crazy. Bruh.
Oh no, everybody's crawling around all over the place.
Cats are everywhere. Oh my god, I fucked up. It's okay. God damn, I keep messing up my... There we go.
What is he chewing on?
Eyeball.
Oh.
He won't eat it, it's too big.
Are you sure?
Yes, because I find all of them after he chews them up. There we go, finally. She makes small chains, remember? We did this to ourselves. That's what that means. That means that this sucks. Bruh. Actual people that play this would be mad at us right now.
I'm mad at us right now.
Bruh. There. There we go. I don't like that. Please don't scream at me, sir. Sir. Whoop. Oh, man. Why did I do that? Okay. Man.
Flash.
He is so bad all the time. Okay. There we go.
Why did I do that? That was the stupidest thing I could have done.
She has the sex noises. I hate that. Oh, this sucks. Don't pick small chains anymore. This is the worst thing that's ever happened to this game. go. Oh, that fucked up.
Oh no.
This is amazing. All for love.
Shit.
Goodbye, Brian. Oh no.
Flash, you gotta get out of there.
I'm being terrible.
I know.
Yeah, we're gonna have to lock them out. Technically, we only need to lock Flash out, but the problem is as soon as we lock Flash out, then Creedmoor will decide he also needs to be out.
Where's Creedmoor?
Right under me. Which is fine. It's just, then it's like a double, we have to go to the door thing. Twice in a row. You can just tell Creedmoor to get out, though, and he'll go. Unlike Flash, who only knows English when he... messing with gimmick to get our attention. Perfect. Alright, you can pause it. So that we can get him out. Because he's messing with her to get attention.
Get out.
He's the worst. Flash!
Are you done?
He knows that she hates him, so he'll mess with her to get her to scream so that we'll give him attention. He's gonna do it as soon as we start playing again.
Look at these. Look at those paws.
Okay. I want to change characters. I hate this.
Well, we're almost
yeah.
done.
Okay.
You'll beat me, and then...
I mean, that's fine. And likely. Actually, not necessarily. Shit. Don't want that yet. I don't want it. I don't want it. I didn't do that right.
Wait, why'd I do that? That was stupid.
I don't know.
That was better.
Bruh. It's okay. This is more fun anyway. Honestly. Uh-huh. No. Don't be that way. You're right, my bad. He's so pathetic. Do you hear him? Can you guys hear him crying? Ugh. He only does this when he wants attention. He just wants to play with the laser or something, I'm sure of it. Shit. Starring.
Flash.
Good, Brian. Oh my god, he's crazy. This is
Fuck.
amazing! Oh, I wasn't
That's-
finished killing you yet.
Oh no.
What? Oh my god, look at him. Pointed at him. He is so funny, I swear. He is a mess. Flash, what are you doing? Flash, what you doing?
You being cute?
I was screaming a minute ago. I was just screaming at Mom. We play Puyo sometimes. We play whatever. We're not good at this game at all.
We're very bad at it. I'm very bad at it. Belinda's okay at it.
No, I am not. When I'm warmed up, I'm okay at it, but I'm not. I'm like barely okay at it. Flash, flash, flash. Mr. Flash. Flash, 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 flash. Is Battle Block Theater on this?
I'd have to download it, but it would. I mean, it can be.
I love Battle Block Theater.
Man, that's been a hot minute.
What other fun games do we have? We can play this again, but with not these terrible characters. That was awful. I never really understood what the characters did until just now, and now I want to die. Like, that made me want to die. That's right. Flash is scheming over there. God, look at his face. We're in so much trouble.
Oh, why did I do that? Why am I the worst at this?
What are you talking about?
I'm bad at this game. That's what I'm talking about.
Well, I only picked this guy because I like his voice. 1, 2. This is who I would get a signature from. You know how I'm always talking about, I don't understand how people get signatures from people? I would get a signature from this guy. Just because I bet he doesn't get recognized or this enough. Glorious. Okay.
What? Why?
What? Huh?
So screwed now.
Swinging. Oh, you got a thing already, because, see, that's the other thing. When you build up faster, the other person gets to fever faster. So, like, I will have screwed myself. See that? Every time? Oh, what did you do? Reverses fever or something?
No.
Which guy did you get?
It was attacks fast, is what it said.
So now if I don't build up and I just do one at a time and break yours back down, because you build up, so you have to like fight the other person's combos to be able to build up your, what is that called?
The chain or whatever?
Yeah, to like get the, like if you do a chain, it sends a little bomb over to me.
Oof.
But if I break it, that's how I get higher up on the bonus level. What's that called? Fever. I'm just as angry as those red ones.
They do look mad, don't they?
They are mad. See, they all have different personalities. And the sad ones are sad. You never noticed that before?
I guess I hadn't thought about it now.
No! It's fine. See, so it sends you a thing, and then if you bust it from up there and it sends it back, then it gives you more fever, so you'll get your fever faster than me. That's basically, so when you're playing against each other, you're supposed to play, we're just not good enough, we're not at that point, right, where you're able to pick characters that play well against each other. Which is like how you actually play this game. Supposedly. You see that? Oh, I fucked that up. But now I can build up. As long as there we go. So there's mine. It's gotta be the red. There we go. Uh-oh.
Oh no!
It's coming.
The cat?
No, more of that.
Oh no.
Hmm? Hi, mister. You don't have to scream in my face. What you need, baby?
Well, why'd I do that?
I don't know.
Well, that's okay.
I don't know. I don't know why we do anything. Okay. Come on. Oh, sorry, Bear, that I didn't get it perfect. Jeez. Bear, don't get mad at me this time. Hey, Flash. No. That was stressful. Resounding success. Ah! There we go.
Oops.
Oh,
I just did it wrong. Hey.
Don't bite on that. You know better than that. You see that? It's a good one, that voice. Lightning drop.
Oh no, I messed up.
Not good. Oh, I fucked that up. No, it doesn't matter anyway. There. Flash. All right. Back down. I won't back down. Wasn't paying attention. Hardly. We can play the version where you pummel me with Tetris or whatever. Just wait till next time. Oh, Creed more.
What's he doing?
He's just rubbing himself around the top of the thing. He's so funny. Let's eat loud chips. You want to put those chips in the oven with a bunch of cheddar cheese on them? That sounds good, doesn't it? And we can eat them with tzatziki sauce.
1 second, I'm listening to...
Well, Flash didn't die from chewing on one of the eyeballs yet, so we know he didn't eat it. Because that was like a half-inch one.
It's a little... I mean, the game's a little low. Well, we could turn it up.
Well, yeah, that's fine.
I guess. You want to play something else?
Sure. What do you want to play? Let's go to our games. You gonna play a little bit of 256?
Okay.
And I'll fuck up the whole time? Like I always do? Bro, it's so bright. I just want to be the little robot.
The robot?
I love it. It's so cute. It's like Yellow Johnny 5. Whoa. Oh my god.
What?
My glasses make this 3D. Oh, this is insane. Okay. The start but oh god. Oh, I can't. It's like popped up above the screen. Oh, I went the wrong way. You know, one of these days I'll learn the way these things go. Oh fuck, I died. Hopefully I don't end up too far away from you when I come back.
Do you come
yeah,
back?
There, yeah, right there.
I have to get you to come back, right?
Right. Okay. Woo! Oh, that was great timing. Oh, okay, it put me back there, so it'll put me back up there again It'll bring me back again. There it is. Woo! We gotta go. Oh shit. Okay.
Oh, you get the power up when I.
Yeah.
Too.
We both get it every time.
That's nice.
Shit. So always go for him if you can. Got it.
Ah!
Okay. Oh, fuck. Alright, that's
Double
enough of that. Hey, Steven, how are you? Are you older than us? Are we kids? We could be kids, I guess.
It's fine.
Okay, this is too much for my eyes.
Oh, yeah? We're done already?
It definitely, like, just jumped off the screen in my face, so I can't handle it. It is hard. It's also, like, it takes practice to, like, know which way all the guys go, and Brian knows, but I don't. All the ghosties, when they follow you. What do we have? Luminaise. Yeah, we could play this. Hell yeah. It's gonna be fucked up, though. Remember?
Why?
Because it didn't pull your game right. So you have to log into mine. Remember what happened last time?
Mm.
Because we don't have it unlocked.
I think we have enough unlocked.
We have 2 of them. See?
Ah, well, deadline's a real thing.
Alright, we can do deadline.
This doesn't get you somehow?
No.
Weird.
I don't know why.
I'm frozen.
This has never bothered me. Well, I mean, it did bother me. The brightness did. Oh, I died. Oh, I didn't die. I literally didn't see myself. That's great. Oh, slow. Ooh, wow.
Slow down. Oh.
Oop.
What are you, from Kenya?
Okay.
Like Kenyans.
Obi weapon. It's not time for a weapon yet anyway. I just want a snake. I want to kill a snake. There we go. There's that. It's mine. Oh, I died on it. I died on the black hole.
Shit.
Bruh. Or the gravity well, is that what they're called?
Yeah.
Wow, we are sucking this game up really bad. Sorry about that. Didn't mean to kill you. I didn't mean to throw a grasshopper at you if I did.
You did earlier, but...
Didn't mean to. I wish I'd have thrown the other way. Like, past you the other way. But it's hard to, like, see my guy and yours at the same time when that happens.
God, we don't even have 1,000,000 points yet. We're doing terrible.
Yeah, I know. We've died a bunch of times. Woo!
Oops.
Fuck! Is that your gravity well that spun out of control, Brian?
Probably. This game is so much louder than the other one.
Shit. I almost have 1,000,000. I'm not gonna get 1,000,000, but I almost have 1,000,000.
Whoa, what happened to the sound there?
That
for a
was
second?
weird. Makes my eyes water though because I don't blink. What do we have to open the next one?
I don't know.
We'll look at it.
We might have to
Beat King.
play it on, or well, we can try. Well, there's
Yeah,
no beating
you know
it.
what? You have to do it on regular single player. Yep.
Game mode unlock progress 41%.
Yeah, you have to do
play
it.
more King to earn
Yeah.
this
Okay.
one.
Well, let's go back and just.
Well, let's see if we can. So it's 41%.
If I log in though,
Let's.
I know
Hey,
it puts it makes us the wrong little things, and Brian has to be the red thing.
no, I just want to know. Hit your thing. If we play King, does that count?
Yeah, maybe.
Because we were at 41%.
Yeah. And we hadn't played this on the other one, so.
Ooh, can we share?
Yeah, for a second. I think it goes down faster.
Ooh, did you get? Oh, damn.
I didn't mean to get you killed, by the way.
I don't think you did.
I didn't? Okay.
Okay, so now if I exit out of here,
And see if it's more.
No.
Nope.
so you
that
got to do it
means
in
no,
here.
you gotta do it in there. Yep. Okay. Alright, one more. Let's do another. One more of the other one. Brian wants to play Evolved, is what it is, because I do too. Evolved is the better, more fun game. We can do another deadline.
Well, you got to hit your button to come back in.
Yep.
We can probably unlock. Evolved is the very next one, though, right?
Yeah, but you would have to play. I mean, I don't know how much you'd have to play of the King.
Play.
You can play.
Probably
You
not
can
that
do it.
much.
Or I can. Can I play it? You're better at King than I am. Usually.
Am I?
Yeah. I have not gotten close to your score in King. I've beaten you in every other score.
I thought it
Well,
was pacifism.
For
was
a
the one.
while. Huh? Oh, that's right. And King. Like, I had beaten you for a while in Evolved, and then you beat me, I think. And you also beat me at, like, the whatchamacallit, where you do the whole thing. Like, you've managed to 100% that, and I can't. You know what
The
I'm talking
sequence?
about? Yeah.
No, I've never.
Oh, you haven't?
I don't think I've 100% of the sequence.
Oh, I've not. I definitely haven't.
I've come closer than you, I think, but I don't think I've.
Yeah, I
beaten
think
it.
I've been 3 off before.
Oh shit!
What?
Oh, you just. I'm sure got a ton of multipliers for that.
Yeah, but I just caught up with you. Remember, you always have more multipliers than me. I always have a better score than you, and you always have way more multipliers than me, somehow. I don't know how it works. Oh god, I hate speed.
Speed kills, man.
Ooh!
Ah, shit.
Fucking pinwheels. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Oh,
Damn it.
grasshoppers. We're very close to each other. Ah! I started
Ooh,
playing
so close.
more carefully there at the end. That was close. Wow.
Okay, so let's see. If I play king,
Ooh, my eyes are watering.
like how much does it take?
Hello, mister. Hi. Come here. Come here. Hold. Are you purring so hard? You want some scritches? Here. I can do that. As soon as I put my controller down, he came and jumped up on my lap. You happy? Do, 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 do. Yeah, are you gonna lay on me? Okay. Wow, I get cuddle time with Flash. This never happens. Unless he's laying on my keyboard.
I was gonna say, doesn't it always happen?
When he lays on my keyboard, but that's different. Snakies.
Oh no.
I would not make it this long. Woo!
Too much.
Now what? Now how many?
62. Okay, so it's
Oh,
going
okay.
pretty
So like
quick.
3 more times, 2 more times, or just better.
Yeah, I don't know if it's determined on like how well
many
I do,
times
or
you
just
play, or yeah.
if I just like would crash it out. Like, let's see what happens if I just crash it out immediately.
Oh, 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 oh.
Yeah, so literally
Just play it.
bonk.
Okay, is that better? I can't hold you.
Oh no.
So he wants
So
to
you have
sit
to
on my
score.
lap, but he doesn't want me to hold him, but he wants to like lean back. Okay, so you have to get a point. Oh my goodness, look at him.
Okay, your score does matter. Aw, what a cutie. So it's better if you get more if you score better.
Okay, good. Mr. Flash. This is the nicest he's ever been to me ever in the history of time.
That's not true.
Sometimes he sits on my lap like this, but very rarely. Loontoon sees me. I send pictures to Loontoon all the time of him at work. Flash helping me out at work.
Helping.
Yeah, he's good at entering stuff I'm not trying to enter. Hit buttons. Pause my videos. Whoa! Wrong way. You gotta clear your path before you get there. That's the hard part about this.
Oh.
You gotta pick which one you're going to and then get there.
Yeah, I blew it.
Oh no, wasn't telling you. I just meant like I was just commenting in general.
Providing commentary.
Yeah, that's the hardest thing about this game. This part
Aubergine.
is making sure that you clear yourself a path so that you don't. Or at the very least, you know where you're going.
Oops.
It's too long.
Game mode unlocked.
Evolved. Here we go. Can I play again still, Flash?
Oops.
Oh, let's go back. Okay. I'm getting help.
Ah, son of a...
Wow, that was a fast one. We won't need those till later, unless you really want to use one.
Use one what?
One of those stars. They just aren't. It's gonna just get really fucky in a little while, and we'll definitely need them then. But it only lets you have 3 stars out at once, so you should always get one once there's 3. Oh, sorry. There. I try to like... Oh, that happened. Keep those alive, we're gonna need them.
The gates?
Yeah. Because it, like, when it gets to the next part of the song, after this, it's gonna be, you'll see.
Shit.
Here it comes.
What are you doing, duty? Are you tapping me?
And then here it is.
Oh, come on.
Shit.
Why am I doing so bad? I blame Flash.
See, he was rubbing all over me a second ago.
He wasn't even doing anything. I was just worried
Wow,
about
that
him
was
doing
fast.
something. Yeah,
We died so fast.
terrible.
Okay, Flash, you're a good boy. Come here. Psst, psst. Come on, don't chew on stuff. We're gonna do that again. Ooh. Can you sit down, sweetheart? He's like,
His face.
What are you talking about? Of course I can't sit down and be good. Okay, here we go. So yeah, that's what happens after that part of the song, is that we just get 1,000 blue things. And then later it'll be 1,000 purple things. After the planes. Ah, shit, sorry. I didn't even
I am
get that.
frozen.
I'll keep you clear.
Oh, there's not that much yet anyway.
No, but I always like to do that when people are frozen. Okay. There, I helped you out. Those green ones are so awful.
Son of a
Sorry.
biscuit.
Was that just what happened there?
Yeah, I just fucked up.
Okay.
Oh, here we go.
Yeah, this time we didn't get any. It's gonna be gravity wells after this, I think. This will happen 4 times and then... Oh, shit. Hey, I got a life, though. I ran into that gate. I can't believe it. Okay.
Is that an eye that he's chewing on?
Yeah, it's fine.
But it's real loud in the mic, though.
Oh well. Shit, sorry. I saved you from those green guys.
Ah, son of a...
Fuck. Into a pinwheel, even. I think this is my last guy. So if I die, I'm done. Cool, speed, just what I love all the time. Oh, fuck! Hey, are you having fun, mister? Where did it go? Did you lose it? Here. You want this one? Okay. They're not even sticky right now, so. Okay, ready? Oh, my eyes. God.
You okay? Stop. That's enough.
She's scratching.
Yep.
Don't bite that. Do not.
Ooh.
Sorry. He's gonna have to get down. He was biting the microphone cord just now. That.
Oh, right here?
Yes. You will die. That will shock you, honey. That's a transformer. That doesn't work. He just thinks you're playing, so you have to get him down. That's his new thing, that as soon as he starts biting on stuff, he's got to go down or out. He loses his privileges. Okay.
You also like Evolve because it's the best song.
It is the best song. Actually, it's not the best song. The one with the paper airplanes is the best song.
Paper airplanes.
Yeah.
Oh,
the one that's all
waves?
Yeah, the waves. I say paper airplanes just because they kind of look like them when they're flying. Little rockets. And I've never heard all of it. I want to hear more of that one.
The Wave song?
Uh-huh. Fuck me. Did you just get a magnet?
No.
Okay. I just wondered.
I don't think so.
Thought I heard it. But, I mean, it doesn't matter. I just wondered.
If I did, I didn't mean to.
Oh! Are you dead?
Nope.
No, okay. Trying to make sure I didn't hit you with that green guy. Fuck me. Oh, you're whooping my ass.
For now. Ah, now I'm dead.
Ooh, fuck, I died. Oh no! Oh no, sorry.
What happened?
Oh, I hit the bomb, and so instead of being able to get your double gravity wells,
Oh, shit.
it
I blew one up.
yeah, it blew everything up. Oh, almost.
Ah!
Shit, that would have been so cool. Why can't I get that? Thank you.
Son of a bitch. Oh god, oh god, oh god.
Woo!
All you have to do is score.
Shit. And not die.
Oh,
Oh, no.
no.
Okay, my eyes are on fire right now. I think we have to be done. My head is killing me. In fact, I'm gonna have to take a break before I do my makeup stream in order to eat a little bit and maybe chill. We can watch something.
Okie dokie.
Thank you for hanging out with us. Sorry we always get started so late, but then we get started late. Not only do we get started late, but we also we set up the whole thing. So let's make sure we don't do that on Sunday. Let's make sure we set up, or Saturday, we set up everything ahead of time.
Okay.
And if I need to buy or make any merch, I'll do that. I'll check the
Merch.
I'll check the closet and see what we have. I think I got rid of that zebra stripe neon shirt that I have. It definitely got me that time. That last game got me. Like, I'm having another cluster. That's the weird thing is, past few days when I've had the clusters, they've been shorter, so that's nice. Like the one I had the other night where I just like laid down and took that pill and then it was gone in like 25 minutes. That's never happened before.
Oh, that's good. Alright. We'll see you later.
Bye bye bye. And then I'll be on
Bye,
later.
bye.
I'm gonna wash all of this off, and then I'm gonna like reset so I can do a face paint and do a test for next weekend. And what I want to do, I have 2 ideas for like skulls that I think will be cute. I have like a scary skull and a cute skull idea. And the scary skull idea is the one I actually want to test, where I want it to be kind of like the whole skull is kind of like crackling apart and dry, like wood.
Mm-hmm.
And then inside of the skull and the mouth and stuff and around the eyes is all rainbow, like, but underneath where the skull. So like if the skull sits kind of around on the face, then the smile would kind of come out and then open up, and then inside would be that rainbow color that would be bright. That was the idea anyway. But then I thought about just doing like a skull that was like kind of like with some of the neon colors inside of it to like do highlights, and that would be fine with like a makeup like this just to put it on there. We'll see. It depends. My eyes are like very tired right now because I wore my glasses for so long and I normally don't. But I want to try to see if it helps at all, like in the long run, if with eye strain.
Did this 2-camera setup, does this seem to work for you?
Yeah,
or?
I think so. You like it?
Yeah.
I just have to learn to smile on the side of my face again.
Eh.
Because when I smile, when the side of my face moves, it just it hurts like that nerve. It's really weird. It feels like there's like a bristle inside of my cheek. Like a fur, like a pine tree.
All right. See you later. Bye, bye, bye.